A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes and heroines of Biafra rest in peace, while their spirit continue to embolden us as we fight on to defend and restore and keep Biafra. He said, PDF anthem, please.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, we have vanquished our enemies, all hail Biafra, God bless Biafra. emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious backbone, both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom.
This meeting is being recorded.
From glory, unleashed by our anointed hand, Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
Thank you very much, the Minister of Information. Please, could you co-host our sister Bridget? Bridget, please raise your hand.
All right.
Thank you.
Over to you, Minister Choma. You may take the stage from here.
Mazi,
All right.
Mazi, refresh, please.
Okay, Minister, please refresh. Okay. Good afternoon, Biafrans. It is afternoon from my end. And happy sit at home. We saw what is going on in Biafra land. Everywhere is under lock and key. Thank you very much. The sit at home continues tomorrow and next. Welcome, everybody. And thank you very much to all the participants here. All the participants that are in the BSA May event group. Thank you so much for participating. And the database, ID card, and referendum group, thank you so much for organizing this event. We start by saluting our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is unjustly incarcerated in solitary confinement for doing nothing. We know he is with us in the spirit. We salute you, sir. We salute you, the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa. If not for you, the zoo, officially known as Nigeria, will not be crying today. We may not even have the voice to say anything. If you look around, sir, you will see that the dignity of Biafrans have returned. you will notice that Biafrans are proud to speak up. You did that. We salute you. And we salute the cabinet of the Biafra government in exile. Those that are here in the Zoom, those that are watching because they are doing one thing or the other. In most countries, it is still noon, and some places it's morning. We thank all of you for all that you've been doing. To fellow citizens, especially those who are in Biafra land, it is night. We know you are there without power. Maybe you won't even see this because you do not have electricity. Something that is common to everyone. We thank you for your doggedness. We thank you for all that you're doing. We thank you for the sacrifices. There is a bright light at the end of the tunnel. And guess what? We are almost there. So we say hang in there. We know why we are here today. We know that following the widespread massacre of Biafrans by Nigeria government, especially in '66, our eternal leader, Colonel Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, declared Biafra independence from Nigeria. From there, Nigeria invaded our territory. They've been occupying our territory since then. We defeated Nigeria militarily, and we salute our fallen heroes, and we salute the current Biafra military because we continue to defeat Nigeria militarily. During that genocidal war against Biafra, which Britain supported, they used starvation as a weapon of war. And many of our people perished. So we are here to remember. We have activities today, tomorrow, and next tomorrow. As we are sitting at home and voting, we are also educating ourselves so that at the end of the day, we must have learned why we are sitting at home. We must have learned why we will continue to vote in the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. So thank you, everybody. We have a packed day. We have presentations, and we have messages from Biafrans from all the crannies of Biafra. You will hear them. At the end of the day, we have to post them to our people. So please sit back and watch. At the end of the day, if you have questions, we are happy to entertain questions. And thank you very much. Sit back and watch. Can you see the slide? Please let me know.
Yes.
Thank you. All right. Again, welcome to this Biafra self-referendum voting seminar. And we have messages from homeland in our local dialects. The reason we are doing this, one, to tell Nigeria that Biafra is not just that dot that their dead president thought we are. To tell Nigeria that the United States of Biafra is indeed united in the patriotism of our nation. No matter what that is happening, once it is Biafra first and nothing else. To tell Nigeria that Biafrans from every corner are voting and they want to be free. So, my fellow citizens, one thing we must know is that when a government decides to persecute the citizens must resist. That is what we are doing. That is not a crime. So the Biafra Security Administration under the Biafra Republic government in exile is organizing this event. These are the different ways that you can reach out to us. If you have any problems, reach out to us and we will respond to you. So some people, especially Nigerians that are watching or may watch later on, may be wondering, why are Biafrans sitting at home from May 29th today to Friday, May 31st? First of all, we tell them that we are sitting at home to honor our fallen heroes and heroines who died in defense of Biafra and who continue to die in the hands of the Nigerian government. We are all aware that the genocidal war waged against Biafra by the British and Nigeria government in 1967 that ended in 1970 is an unjust war, a war that is meant to wipe off an entire ethnic group. In independent countries, like where most of you live, like where I live, the government and the citizens do honor their heroes. They do honor their fallen. And they do this either by visiting the cemeteries, setting up memorials, placing flags, or wreaths on their grave sites. All these we cannot do now because Biafra is still occupied by the terrorist Nigeria government, but not for long. So the best way to honor our fallen is to achieve that goal which they were killed for. That is Biafra independence. One of the means that Bigins is using to achieve Biafra independence is the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. So we must sit at home, we must cast our votes, we must help others to vote. Our fallen heroes and heroines deserve Biafra. We are doing that by sitting at home voting for a referendum. So Biafrans, be strengthened by the courage of our fallen. They fought, they won. Be heartened by the valor of our fallen. And let us bear their memories We must continue to stand for the ideals for which they lived and died, and for which the current military is fighting for. We must restore Biafra. We must sit at home, we must cast our votes, and we must help others to vote. That help can come in form of answering phone calls. We see our media team taking calls while online, helping people. Many people that are within this BSMA event group, they are voting people massively. We can provide data for people that want to vote electronically. Even disseminating that information is helping people to vote. We must all do this to restore Biafra. While we remember our own, let us also remember our hero from another mother. His name is Brooke Baruch Mayrock. It was 55 years ago today, when he was 20 years old, that he lit himself up in front of the UN to protest the British Nigeria genocide against Biafra. The fire service came, he was taken to the hospital, but you can see that he stands no chance. As they were coming to take him, he was running away from them. Bruce died 9 hours later on May 30th, 1969. Bruce is resting at Mount Ararat Cemetery, Section 75, Range A, grave number 32. Last May, my husband and I went to pay respect to Bruce, and we took this photo. He lays beside his mother, his father, and in the Mayrock gravesite. That is the headstone. That is for the Mayrock family. Bruce was 20 years old. We honor you, brother. So, Biafrans, let's have your ears. If this Caucasian by name Bruce went to this land to fight for us 55 years ago, why can't we fight for ourselves? For those Biafrans that will go on space and speak English and bend over backwards to find reasons for not getting up and pretend that they can't even see what is happening in their homeland and pretend that they don't even know what is happening. Is there anything wrong with such people?
I thank God.
Just a question.
I thank God.
But then, one morning I woke up. I saw this man. They call him Kenneth Okonkwo. Some of you may know him as Andy. That actor living in bondage. It seems Kenneth is still living in bondage. Because Kenneth seems not to know what is happening around him. Or he is willfully pretending that it's not happening. Either way, ignorance or not, is abominable. So Kenneth said, And I'm paraphrasing. Why would he leave this huge Nigeria for a small Biafra? That if he does that, it may seem as Kenneth isn't competitive. I heard that. I said, oh my goodness, that these people have sold everything. They've sold our natural resources. They bring in Fulani to our land. They kill people on the ground. And now they want to take away our integrity, which will affect every Biafran. My people, we have to say, God forbid. Kenneth and his likes, I call them the white-collar criminals. You cannot sell our integrity. Biafrans, we must tell Kenneth that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in solitary confinement for almost 3 years now, can compete. He is only there because he has refused to take peanuts. He has refused to subjugate himself, as Kenneth did and continues to do. Tell Kenneth that our Prime Minister, who resides in Finland, of course, Kenneth is older than the Prime Minister, that he is fighting, that he is competitive, but he wants freedom. Let us send a message to Kenneth and his likes that myself speaking, even as little as I am, boy, I am competitive. Let us tell Kenneth that the entire cabinet of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the men and women of the government, the de facto government, they are all competitive. And they compete with sense. It is that act of competitiveness that is making us not to subjugate ourselves and accept second class in our homeland. Someone should tell Kenneth that this Caucasian boy here, he is indeed from a very affluent family, the Fortunate family. You don't have to be a New Yorker to know this family. Just do www.google.com. Tell Kenneth that Bruce is competitive because he is still fighting. Using him today, it is Bruce fighting. Kenneth should look at these eyes and tell us if he is not a fool, him and his cliques. Tell Kenneth that Biafrans are competitive globally. There's no place you go and you don't see Biafrans driving anything drivable. Economy, academia, politics, medicine, what have you. Kenneth is in Nollywood, politics, a white-collar criminal that siphons what belongs to the people. And he thinks that is being competitive. Tell Kenneth that these warriors, we can see what they have. They were competitive. They defeated Nigeria. And tell Kenneth that they developed the weaponry. Tell Kenneth that the world knows Biafra for our might. And you are never competitive unless you are mighty. Tell Kenneth that our current military, as we speak, are defeating Nigeria. We are competitive. Kenneth is our pointer to all those efulefus. Tell them we are indeed competitive. Tell Kenneth that these children who are innovating, creating, dreaming are all competitive. Mr. Kenneth and all the white-collar criminals in Nigeria, let us tell them that the only reason our people are not blossoming, our people in the homeland, is because of a country called Nigeria and this passport. Please let us send a message to Kenneth and his fellow white-collar criminals, because they may not even know. They may be thinking, wow, this giant of Africa. Someone should tell Kenneth that Nigerian passport ranked amongst the worst globally. Tell Kenneth that it is Nigeria that is keeping even his own village in darkness. Tell Kenneth that in 2024, his village does not have running water, does not have electricity. These are basic human necessities. Kenneth's village doesn't have it. Yet, he thinks that fighting for his freedom is maybe running away. Tell Kenneth that one of the multiple reasons we are living is this, that the country that Kenneth wants to belong to is a country that drops terrorism charges against, guess what? The number 4 terrorist group in the world, Miyetti Allah, is internationally known as a terrorist group. Kenneth Okonkwo, a name that sounds like a Biafran name, wants to associate himself with a country that pardons terrorists. But that country incarcerates a freedom fighter. Have you ever had anything like this? It's only possible in Nigeria. Tell Kenneth that he has sold everything and he is allowed to sell his own integrity, but not ours. Let us send a message to him, all the governors, the senators, all the politicians, oh my God, all the traditional rulers that are tainted. Who again? All the Christian leaders that would not open their mouths to speak. Send a message to them. Send a message to even regular Biafrans that will go, oh, not my business, not my business. Send a message to them. Tell them we have to preserve us and we have to preserve our dignity, our integrity. So, Biafrans, let us tell Kenneth Okonkwo and his fellow white-collar criminals that being a servant to Fulani is not being competitive. My people, it is being foolish. We can even stretch it to being wicked. When you are foolish and wicked, the person is doomed. I hope that all these wicked and foolish white-collar criminals would not have descendants that behave like them. Tell them that Biafra military is outcompeting the Zoom military. And guess what? That is why Kenneth is making a fool of himself. The heat is too much. If I borrow from Hillary Clinton, she says, if you cannot stand the heat in the kitchen, you leave. Instead of Kenneth Okonkwo going to cast his vote in secret, if he has not casted, and zipping his trap, he came out and made a fool of himself. He doesn't even know that by him coming out to rant and saying all the nonsense that he said is giving himself out. He is just a point person. From him, the message gets to other people like him. So, Biafrans, we must vote as individuals, or we vote en masse. We've seen them lining up. We do this to tell this man and his likes that we can compete. And when we do, we outcompete the opponent. Your vote gives the government, our government, your government, the power to create enabling environment for your creativity to come to light, for you to flourish, for your nation, Biafra, to flourish. So, Biafrans, we already know that Nigeria does not value our lives. It's a fact. Everyone knows it. Even Biafrans that are one Nigeria proponents, they know. Because they come on space, they complain about it. What do you want to do about it? Would you just complain? We said, hell no. Nigeria sends its military, its police, whatever force that they can use. They use it to kill Biafrans. Even now, it seems guns and bullets, not enough to kill Biafrans because our military has checkmated them and pushed them back. What are they doing? They've resorted to sending us vaccines that we did not approve. Are we gonna just sit and watch? The Biafra government is here to support. As the Nigerian government is supporting the headsmen in destroying your farms, killing you, taking over, the Biafra government is here to support you, but you must do your part. If we look around our homes, what do you see? Any good school? Hospital? Roads? Do you have fire stations? Boy, are your youths walking? Biafrans, do you think that it is okay for parents to even sell their lands, sell all the property they own, even stay hungry to train their children, and when they come out, they are unemployed? I don't think it's okay. The Biafra government, both in exile and in the homeland, don't think it's okay. Because all we see is rot, destitution, desperation, hunger, and death. That's the only thing the Nigerian government sends to Biafrans. But we cannot do like the one Nigerians that would just go out on space and complain. After complaining, they end it with, we got to pray. It's only prayer that will get us out of this. Tell them that it's a lie. Tell them that prayers will not get you out of this. When you pray with no work, it's just as useless. After you pray, you do the work. As you're doing the work, you are praying. Then you will have success. So you must vote in our Biafra self-referendum, because again, your vote gives your government, my government, our government, the power to protect all of us, protect our lives, protect our properties from headsmen and the Nigerian government. It is only the Biafra government that can protect you. So Biafrans, your government, the Biafra Republic government in exile, brings you great news. What is that news? The independence of Biafra will be redeclared on December 2nd, 2024. So we urge you to continue to vote during these 3 days sit at home. You see fellow Biafrans voting, people in the homeland lining up to vote. We are thankful to our de facto government, all the electoral officers, and our military for getting out the vote. It is not easy. We thank you, Biafrans, for sitting at home, and we thank you for trooping out in your numbers to vote in our self-referendum. Again, it is only this Biafra government that can protect you. Let's shout out to Biafrans in the homeland. You can see them lining up happily. No one is snatching ballot boxes. No one is fighting. They are just happy to go out and vote. Let's keep voting. Kudos to you, Biafrans in the homeland. Biafrans in diaspora, it is a race. It's a race in the sense that the homeland is occupied. Even in the face of that occupation, facing the barrels of Nigerian gun, our brothers and sisters are voting. So if those of you in diaspora would say, oh, I don't know, don't worry, it will get better. We send enough money back home. They dig borehole. If that is what you are thinking, and you are believing that Fulani would one day stop killing and taking over our lands, then you want to leave your descendants in perpetual misery. Now is the time to vote to secure our freedom and better future for our descendants. So why must you vote? Many Biafrans know why they must vote, but some still haven't gotten it, like Kenneth Okonkwo and his fellow white-collar criminals. You know that every country is faced with internal political problems. No country is free of internal problems. And when you have a problem, just take yourself as a country and something is bugging you and you are hearing your neighbor screaming, you're gonna weigh your problem and that of your neighbor. Which one is greater? You must have that room to accommodate your neighbor before you run helping. So these countries will not leave their problems to come and fight for us. We Biafrans must tackle our own problems. Our main problem is that Fulani wants to eliminate everyone, take over the land. And we say no to that. We have to liberate ourselves. Your job, my job, we are all civilians. One way that we can do that is by voting. Your vote is your voice. It is a way of sending a loud and clear message to the world powers. So voting in this self-referendum is your civic responsibilities. And it is no less than whatever job that you're doing. It's gonna take you a few minutes. For Biafrans in diaspora, you have access to the internet. Vote. Just take a leaf from Biafrans in the homeland and vote. Write your name in the annals of Biafra history. You will regret it if you do not vote. If you still need reasons why you must vote, know that if you don't, one day you will not go to school. Those of you that like to blow grammar, you won't have it because already you have Boko Haram in the zoo, who firmly believes that education is abominable. If you don't vote, you are giving them a voice. If you do not vote, you may one day be part of this statistic. We don't want you to be part of it. Vote so that we secure our lives and our land. Our people are now being sent to IDP, Okwama community. They were displaced. Have you ever wondered where they are? Some have died, and the rest in IDP. This is the gift that Nigeria government has gifted to the community. Today, we have Biafrans that will speak to the community in a language that they will understand. This is no longer a time when people are being begged to do that which they are supposed to do. It is only a tree that stands when the farmer comes with a machete to cut it down. A chicken runs, the goat runs. Even if the goat is tethered, as you are approaching, the goat is running. Even when they are about to slaughter, the goat is still struggling for life. Why would Biafrans just stand like trees? Never. Do you need more reasons to vote? In the north, Boko Haram, ISWAP, Mietiala, ISIS, even Taliban may be there, who knows? They are running wild. And they are eliminating some foolish Biafrans that are still serving the zoo. They even kill military commanders. But in all these, the Nigerian military, the Nigeria presidency, they do nothing. They rather support them. In fact, if any military officer dares to do anything contrary to supporting, he will either be killed, demoted, transferred, or bullied to silence. The Nigerian military would not go to the communities where Boko Haram is running rampage to destroy the communities. They don't. But in Biafra land, the Nigerian military will stage an ambush as a reason to come attack Biafrans. Biafrans, we need to vote them out. Your vote is your voice. Do you need more reasons? It wasn't long ago in Iguacha that this incident happened. There are a lot of things that are unprintable. If I bring them here, it may shut down our different channels. How much can you take? You have to sit at home and vote. If you still need more reasons, our leader has told you that all he wants from you is a referendum. He is sitting in that tiny room. 3 years, he is still asking for referendum. Thanks to our prime minister, our leader will get referendum. Whether Nigeria likes it or not, it doesn't really matter. So for those of you that will always tell us we love Onyendu, go and vote. He wants referendum. For those of you who always say, if Onyendu says it, I'm going to do it. Onyendu has asked you for referendum. For those of you who now will say that Onyendu is a saint, our prime minister is brutal, go and vote. The reason you have to vote is that when we give the prime minister about 50 million votes, he asked us for 20. And as you can see, the wave is telling us we will surpass 20. Give him 50 million votes, and the world will not just look the other way. Referendum is a means of peaceful exit. Go and speak. Your vote is your voice. We want you to vote. There is one way that we want you to vote, and that is voting yes. You vote yes to secure your life and property and to usher in peace, unity, equity, and progress. These will lay the foundation for unparalleled human and economic development. You vote yes to ensure that our leader, who was renditioned almost 3 years ago, still sitting in solitary confinement, will be released. As they release him, they will also release other Biafrans, your brothers and sisters, my brothers and sisters, that are also incarcerated. Your vote is your voice. When you do that, you are expressing your heart's desires. Of course, we've seen some people vote no. For those people, there's nothing they can do. They voted. They cannot vote again because it's one man, one vote. For you who hasn't really voted, remember, you got to vote yes. But if you decide to vote no, that's your choice. But before you make that choice, it's important that you know that you are voting to remain in one Nigeria. And for your sufferings, no light, no running water, no hospital, no school, no road, no security. You are voting for that to continue. Your no vote also means that you've given Fulani the permission to come and kill you at the time of their chosen. And when they do, they take your land. The sad thing is, you may be supporting one Nigeria, but when Fulani kills you, Nigerian military and police, the Fulani installed governors, all the Fulani installed politicians will look the other way and will not even acknowledge that you've been attacked or killed. Take a look. These are properties belonging to Biafrans. Can someone give Lagos resident Biafrans a call? Biafrans that are resident in Lagos or anywhere in Nigeria other than Biafra land, tell them to get in here because they've been slumbering for a long time. They need to wake up. Just as properties are being destroyed for a nonsensical road, the government, after the destruction, realized that they have submarine cables that has the potential to risk the zoo internet connectivity and telecommunication infrastructure. You begin to ask yourself, was this intentional? You can answer yes to the question that is intentional because you have this stooge here, one of the most wicked individuals that wants to turn Biafra land into Bambiala land. He wants to be the kingmaker so that when he comes home, every other person will carry a plate, as it is the tradition in the northern Nigeria. He doesn't want self-sufficiency. He doesn't want his neighbors to not need a handout from him. He wants to subjugate everyone. As he is doing it, so are other politicians. You may also answer no to it and say, no, 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 it was not intentional. Okay, I buy that too. Then, my people, if it wasn't intentional, do you know what it was? It's because the leaders are cowheads. That's where what you get when Fulani is in charge. They lack this. This is the type of people that Kenneth Okonkwo is associating himself with. People that cannot plan anything. All they do is they loot, they subjugate, they kill. We are Lagos-based Biafrans. We are Biafrans in diaspora within Nigeria. Biafrans, we need to send these brothers and sisters a message. Let us remind them that when government persecution becomes law, citizens' resistance becomes a duty. They are failing themselves. They are failing their families. Biafrans, tell them that coming to YouTube, Facebook, X, television, everywhere to cry. At the end of the crying, they are still a loser. There's no compensation for them and no consequences. Biafrans in diaspora within Nigeria whose properties are being destroyed and they still think they are Nigerians, they are failing themselves. Tell them that crying isn't gonna help. In fact, you know, when the buildings come down and they still have their lives and all their properties are gone, crying, do you know that it takes energy to cry? Yes, it does take energy to cry. So when you cry and you gain nothing from that crying, you've also lost energy. That is net loss. You can only be a foolish person to not gain anything from any activity that you've engaged in. So my brothers and sisters, let's tell Biafrans in Lagos and in other locations in Nigeria to execute the following action points. Pay attention. Tell them to vote in the ongoing Biafra self-referendum. We need to see that Biafrans in Lagos are voting. We need to see that Biafrans in Abuja, Kanu, Kaduna, Katsina, Nasarawa, Bauchi, Sokoto, Kaduna, Plateau, all over the zoo. We need to see numbers. Tell these Biafrans who are living in Nigeria to join forces with Bigins. Join forces in all ramifications of the word, join forces. That means you vote. That means you spread the gospel. That means you help people to vote. That means you also sit at home when we call for sit at home. They can do all these openly or anonymously. The good news is, if they listen to us and take these actions, their sorrows will come to light. And once it comes to light, it will end. And Biafra government will speak about it, and we get our nation where nobody is going to destroy anything that belongs to you. So, my fellow citizens, Brigi cabinet, the de facto government cabinet, the Biafra military, and the prime minister. Let us sit back and listen to the different messages of encouragement and hope, because gallant Biafrans are sending fellow Biafrans in homeland and abroad messages in the different Biafra dialects. So let's listen. Let us take notes. Let us act. Let us vote. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you so much. Thank you.
All right. So, Minister Sonny.
Yes, my minister.
Okay. Do you want to be calling people so that they speak, or do you want me to be calling them?
You call according to your schedule. So whatever you tell me to play, I'll bring it up. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Fellow citizens, it is my honor to call Madam Bridget Mwajie. Bridget will speak to us using Anioma dialect. Bridget, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much. What a powerful speech, my sister. Biko no, ụmụ anyị ọma, ndị ọma, ndị ọma, ekene m onye ọbụla, ndị mụ ndị nne m, ndị nna m, a na-ekene onye ọbụla, ndị eze niile dị na anyị ọma, ana m ekene unu, ndị diọkpa niile nọ na anyị ọma, ana m ekene unu, ndị eze ndị ọzọ, anyị na-ekene unu, ndị ogbueshi, asị m na ogbueshi nụ, ndị ogbuenyi, anyị kene unu, ndị okenye niile nọ na anyị ọma, ekene m unu, ụmụ nwanyị, asị m na ọmụọmụ nuo, asị m na ogene nuo, asị m na onoyi nuo, biko nụ, nke onye na-eri ya kweri. Taa anyị na-abịa gwa unu okwu maka Biafran self-referendum. Biko nụ, taa bụ ife anyị bịa kpa anyị. Ihe ọnụ biko pụtabanụ, unu tụnye akwụkwọ for Biafra self-referendum. Pụtanụ unu ncha, pụtanụ ka unu zuo oke, pụtanụ ka unu tụnye akwụkwọ. Ife niile prọfesọ kwu kịta bụ ka unu pụta, ka unu gosi na unu sọpọt ife anyị na-eme. Biko pụtanụ, ụmụ nwanne m, udo ka anyị chọ, were unu udo pụta ka unu jee tụnye akwụkwọ for self-referendum. Biko unu, asị na ehukwe nwa mmiri ọnụ ọgba ụfụfụ ụwa ka anyị ga-eji wee jege kwudo ndị gọọmenti of Nigeria si na unu nchekwugo, anyị nchekwutarigo ka anyị pụọ. Ụfụfụ ụwa ka anyị ga-eje kwudo ndị United Nations wee gwawa na anyị zuru ka o mee, na anyị agbazugo ka enye obodo anyị ka anyị pụọ. So biko nụ pụtanụ Biafran self-referendum, pụtanụ n'ugwu, so that na ha tụnyasịa ọbụna nke ndị anyị ọma kasị nke obodo niile dị n'ime Biafra land. Biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m, biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m, pụtanụ ka anyị dozie obodo anyị, pụtanụ na anyị nweta obodo anyị na ọ ga-ama mma, ka anyị were ife Chukwu nye anyị wee dozie onwe anyị. A sị na eze onye Ugbo ụlọ aka wee zozie onwe, ka anyị zozie onwe anyị ka obodo anyị maa mma, ka obodo anyị ka mma karịa obodo oyibo. Ife niile prọfesọ kwuo tata unu ncha anụ ga, anyị ga-enwe ụlọ ọgwụ, anyị ga-enwe mmiri, anyị ga-enwe ụlọ akwụkwọ, ụmụ anyị ga na-alụ ọrụ. Mana ọkwa m unu pụta, ọkwa m unu kwete. Biko pụtanụ, jenu ga-atụnye akwụkwọ, maka unu tụnye akwụkwọ, anyị nweta ife anyị na-achọ, ọ ga-adịrị ya mma, ọ ga-adịla ezinụlọ ngịwa mma, ọ ga-adịla ụmụ ya mma, ọ ga-adịla ụmụ ya mma, ọ ga-adịazila obodo anyị mma. Biko nụ pụtanụ, jeenu ga-atụnye akwụkwọ, pụlụnụ igbidigba, anyị kwụnụ n'azụ. Biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m, ndị anyị ọma niile, ebe onye ọbụla nọ ya pụtaba. Biko nụ, ofu nwanne anyị nwoke zinyekwa ozi ka o wee tinye n'ife njewa oge kwu, so na ọ bụrụ na unu gee ntị, biko na oziwo na anyị ga-akpọ ya bụ ozi ka unu ghọta. Chukwu gozie unu, biko nụ pụtanụ na anyị nọ n'ebe. Biko nụ, Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla, nọdụ n'ọfụma. Daalụ nụ sọ. Daalụnụ. Chukwu gozie unu.
Dalo, oh, Dalo. Minister Sonny,
Thank you.
Bridget's audio.
All right, let me get it.
As the minister is getting the audio, please, Honorable Bright, be ready for your speech.
Acknowledge, Professor.
Ndị ụmụnne ọma, ndị be anyị, ndị Asaba, ndị La, ndị Igbozo, ndị Akwụkwọ Igbo, ndị Ọkpanam, ndị Iselukwu, ndị Ọgwashukwu, ndị Ọbịọ, Obulukwu, ndị Ọbọmkpa, ndị Nkwuzu, ndị Ndokwa, ndị Kwale, amarị onye ọbụla pụtanụ n'igwe ka eme maka referendum anyị na-atụ kịta. Ekwekwanụ mmadụ na-anọkọ na mmiri ncha abaa n'anya, ekwekwanụ ka ncha abaa ndị be anyị n'anya. Amekenekwunu ndị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ọmakwụnụ, ndị Kenya ogbueshinu, ogbuenyinu, osoderi ajenu, otofenu, nke ọbụbụ ekene na oritenu, mana amarị ọnụ ebe ọbụla nọ pụtanụ n'igwe n'oge lụga anyị ga-eji were onwe anyị. Ka ọbabụ nke ka asụ anyị bụ ịnụ ọgwụ, ịnụ agha. Anyị nụ agha mbụ wa gbagbu anyị, wa iru na Asaba wa gbagbu anyị na Asaba, mefe ọnụchọkwa kwa gbagbu anyị ọzọ. Nke abụọzi nke mgbegbu, nke abụọzi nke anyị ga-eji were aka anyị si na anyị achọghazi anyị achọghazi Naijiria. Anyị chọ BIAFRA, anyị chọ nwere onwe anyị. Amarịọ ndị Aniọma, biko nụ ndị Aniọma ebe ọbụla nọ pụtanụ n'igwe, pụtanụ. Ndị Ikei, ndị Diọkpa, ndị Ogbuenyi, ndị Ogbueshi, ndị Ọkpala, amarịọ nụ, biko na amarịọ nụ, pụtanụ. Oge lugokwa amarịọ nụ, biko ekwekwa ka ofele mee anyị, ka ọ pụtazi na wasị na ndị Aniọma nwere ife ndị Aniọma mara eme. Ekwekwa ka ofele mee anyị. Daalụnụ, pụtanụ n'igwe. Referendum na-aga kịta na onye ọbụla na-atụ akwụkwọ. Steeti iche iche na BIAFRA land na-atụ akwụkwọ kịta na onye ọbụla anyị na-agagharị na-atụ akwụkwọ. So n'ụwa je ga-eso atụ akwụkwọ, onye ọbụla pụta n'oge lugo. Onwezi ife ọzọ ji anyị ji so onwe anyị. Nwanne anyị nwoke bụ PM alụsịgo nke ọ ga-alụ, Nnamdị Kanụ Director alụsịgo nke ọ ga-alụ. Ụnụ ma na ọ nọfụ n'ebe na-atanye anyị afụfụ. Anyị na onwe anyị ka anyị mekwa nke elu anyị, ya ka anyị ji arịọ ọnụ pụta nọ ka anyị tụọ akwụkwọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Daalụnụ, amasịnụ, daalụnụ. Mụwa bụ onye Aniọma, amasịnụ, daalụnụ.
Thank you, Sister Bridget.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
honored. Thank you.
All right, we call on Honorable Bright Osai, who will use Ika dialect of Biafra to talk to us. After that, we will also listen to Ika messages from the homeland. Minister Sonny, after Bright, it would be the email, messages from Bright. Bright, you take the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my Professor Choma Nwakoma. Thank you so very much for what you and your team are doing. I salute all the Biafra Republic government and exile cabinet and the ministers of information and the media, and of course our Prime Minister. Urobo Isoko, they call him Agbadagburu, but we they call him Okweme. That's Otoknadu. That's what Ndeka Akbo, our Prime Minister. Thank you so very much, Prime Minister, for what you are doing for our people. Are very happy. They love you so much from the casted government. They speak of you a lot, pleasantly. Ndeka me went on Akbo Osai Onyamechi Bright Rekwokutan. Before you become him Janetan, Mbozo Kulego Ndeka Lechan, boy will on Ndeka Ndioma, Ayase. No reconoma. Onukoko me Ugbofifio. Ayon de carry me Biafran Republic government and Biatane when on Ozioma, Dozi Agamihu. Ndi koba Ogbefi Ogbeworone. Ndi koba Ayase ne. Man neni. Me wonoro. Me Bright we had no Ozioma Gaime Biafra. Lala. But tupu enya baime ohoma nke before enya kowa ihe kosa na ihe Biafra. Anyị ka marigo ihe Biafra wole ihe wole happen eletu. So Ozioma ni arikemeke mkpa. So nnesi ndị na lielieni anya sini man neni. Ndị abavụ ndị ọwa ndị ụmụnede ndị akụmazụ ụmụọcha ndị ekukwu agbọ ndị gbake asị no me onwe no Osai Bright ro we ha no Ozioma nketan aga ime Biafra Republic government ya ha. So maka ihe ri many alian ri under attack wuruwuru le nsogburi malian oge kikene wona. So ihe ndị na-wele ihe ndị riemeni anyị nọsị na werilele ekere oge gị leba ihe rime lalien anyị na-ahụ ala ihe rime elime alien, especially elime alika le elime ihe na-wekpo Nigeria as a whole. So anyị na-ahụ ana ihe rime bahụ na elekere ihe our land is under attack. When the formula work on the Fulani, so a quick go and qua. On a man again, Luaga Magidon, Laga Godomigodo, Nde Abavo, Yawu, on a Luaga Godomigodo, Mohma. So on a manio, a kerry Pugi, Irime, Ogona area law, Le Inheri Many men Nigeria, Le Wayole, all I were to. I am money again the Arabo Gabia, I am money again the Portuguese Gabia, I am money again the Greek Gabia, I am money again the Kwakba, in the French, and the Britain Gabia, before in here ran work Bob Nigeria, Gabaha. Since Nigeria Nabiala, when again giving Alamihu, when again giving Mudo, when again Gamway, Jolemway, no Jola, or when not power, no one, when again then again, Igime. So, Kagikenona, a new Mweka, Iga me Ale Biafra, why not say? Ono nyahakwe gen Franco Pigo, ego gi jeme aligbo. Ebono akpon aligbo tane, makala yin le chane won di igbo, but when they apwane, as well as when di igbo. But ehon by the way. Before Tupuni Franco Pigo, Ara Ale Baesa, travel jeme aligbo. Ono we jene we ekukwo wakbo ekwondi aka we dey again the Nigerian ogimela wagerendo where day ihe rime mapụ ahụ ihe wakpo Biafra ya rime kwukwa ahụ anọnụ kpupu ekwukwo nkasaka gwọnụ nọnụ je kinwazụ jeda achọ ime mkpughe ime ihe ekpeti onyinyo wege elekpo ihe megosini ege mbụ ije bahụ ya hụ anyị iru ebe ahụ mapụ Biafra rime but when ndị gali anyị pụọ tani once ikpọ ọla hewe fa Biafra olekasi we kpọkun ewe hụ olekasi ya hụ olekasi agbagadala kowe you know kiha maka ihe ndị ụlọ ya eji ihe ndị Biafra ndị Nigeria weghe ga-ebi wiwe fa Biafra so that nye ga-be mara ebe ngalala alile chani iri mu one ndị ha lechari ike azụ eshi ebue n'ọpụ ha ya hụ ndị ebu akpọ your root so nchọna nkọwa n'ọnụ ihe na-ekere so ọnụzọ ghọta ihe enyiri imele ihe a na-egere agbọsọ Biafra then onwe ihe wakpọ ntụeni nke ndị Biafra ntụyeka nke ndị Biafra ndị ha esi ibi eka nke ndị Biafra ya fụ ndị bụ akpọ election ndị ọcha akpọ election so ihe wakpa elime iwu ihe irime ihe iwu nke ndị ụwa ile ya fụ akpọ international law self referendum so kiwo self referendum ịtụyeka makele ale ya efa ale ọnụ uri ishi ọnụ gị ya odisi mbi elu obibi ọnụ uri ime oshi anyị nwezi n'isi ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi ezigbo elu ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi elu agamihu ọnụ chọ n'ọnụ bi elu fọmene onwe na onye ka apụ osi na ya weze ihe elejede atụ na nzu efe mba ịtụweka referendum iweghe ezigbo ọkịkị iweghe ọkịkị ọ na-emele ihe elechari iri mee ime obodo ihe elechari iri ezilụlọ ihe elechari nwụọ ihe elechari wofu makale onye ọbụla ilewe mmụ ụgha ha n'okpogho nwee ebibi ofu nwụọ ya ihe ndị bụ akpọ value wenwe everybody ihe ndị lechari iri ala ahụ nwe the same value enwewe the same love abụwe asawe ka arụ together enwewe ihu na ya ime nwewe asawe ka bieluwe arụ gbama maka na ekime arụ mma ihe igiri ememe n'ise referendum maka mma nkeki maka na eki ka arị mma so ufirile na ekizi ọrị mma ya ha igiri si referendum ndị ka wecha ndị ka chọ referendum ndị ka like referendum ndị ka latụye ihe lecha latụye so omeni ihe ka etuye ime referendum la ila erenwe agha kiken ya chọka ịdọ ya latụye ka nkọdọ gbana ya ikasaka gị otu aka gị kie tuye ya afọ akpọ phone ikasaka gị your computer get to press a type just day to her megogo Biafran Republic government in exile. You can hold different information from there. Ya pay Biafran Republic government in exile. She ya hold see referendum ya pay bound. Then you can also be able to donate ya ibu kerego gi menkwame gitokwama izo saka ngwe hen racho ya pay bound. Then information ile cho where the channel ile bound. So omili chezigbo bibi ya hụ ndị ọcha akpọ better life omili chukbe ya hụ akpọ electricity na energy omili chọ ni mmanụ eri alien ya hụ ndị ọcha akpọ mineral resources no mele enyi ya control enyi ri ege arụ na alien arụ na-enwe ya hụ ndị bụ akpọ economic development ya mara na ihe ndị na ya hụ Biafra ịchọ n'owe ele alien so ndị ka ebele ọbụla ndị iche ndị ka ọba nsọnụ ishe gwara ni ebe ọlọnụ n'ụlọ ya nụ efam tana na ya nụ ihe ndị ekwu tana nsọnụ le ọnụ anwaka ọnụ gwe saka gontin ye nkọwa nọ tana but ihe kachara mkpa ọnụ enyi le wegba meka maka na ekizi ọrịa ndị ka mma turu Biafra maka Biafra ekikarị ndị ka mma so nnola akpame ndị laki ọkịka iri ime Ika steeti na akpame Dr. Godswill Florence ndị itwe so nọọsụ chukwu ya ihe n'ọnụ ka ya nọ n'ọnụ ọnụ ụdị m gwa ndị nne ile na-eje ihe reale ehike ọrụ na ele ọrụ ofuso so enzo wegbameka enzo saka ndị Biafra Republic Government ka wezọ ga ihu Biafra Republic Government ga ihu ndị ka ga ihu then Biafra ga ihu ndị je mugbo asa ndị karịzi eju ugbo maka ndị Fulani terrorist iri mugbo kidnap ha arenwa just kidnap nwa nwere ọzọ ndị ha tan were ibu na eyuzo ndị court omele enwewe future enwewe purpose ile egbu ndị ha so ndị ka bọọlụ renwe court ọnụ omele ọnụ ka gba ime golu na-eye ọnụ agba tufu n'oge ihe igbo Nigeria wu igbo even ihe Nigeria ihe fa Nigeria kọwa wu igbo because Nigeria has eka igbo bịa so nga be gbuko ke ndị munem le ndị na-eje iri ime ọgwụ ata na ịgharị ekwu nesi nwa na ya ihe nwe nọ tani but nwe ọnụ hụ ozi ga ala Biafra bịa so ozi na ozi here mkpa nnọsi mkpọ ya so that onye okikere aka dị me ọgwa na eritan wakpo Prọfesọ Chioma ọzọ nụ ihe ndị okwu ndị ka iweghe na Biafra oweghetan so n'ọrụkọnụ ma ndị ka ya sị so mkpọ ilile na enugwu ofu ọrịa bụọ mkpofu akpọzi hụ bụ enụzi ahụ ekere anyị le gị ama mma ndị ka mma mmanụ.
Thank you very much. Minister Sonny, one of the cars audio, please.
Thank you very much, Professor, and everybody in the house. I just hand over to you, Professor. Ndị kanole okwen kowatan so Norikane Biafran government.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Karema orina nyile onye lezere o kandi okeke kandi weri ake ndege oga kika nesi osolobwe chukwu abịa ma ya gozi onye owule ozi anyị nke kike na ụbaini okwu nke Biafra okeke Biafra oga kike ọgbagirile ibe niile wele bụkwa okeka biche ọdụ enye ndị ka na enye ihu ebiche ka bete enye ekebiche gwa ka ọhụma oge kika na nwere ihe ari eme ketega February bịa were nwa atụye okpokoro nọ na atụye nke hụ mene elu ka akụrụ line ịbịa ahụ egiwele ka phone ọ kọmputa rie gị atụye n'ihe ihe hụ wee chọnwe ka yo chọ ebu ndị ri asa ka arụ hien ịmale ka ọkwa arụ bete oke reka ka ịdọmekacha onye ole atụye okpokoro ni maka na ahụ anị ya kwa ka ekusi ndị Biafra were enwewe ani kweke no were enwewe ama gba ikpeazụ because onwe ndị lesi ni alemonya Biafra ka onye Nigeria ka ewo ama Nigeria ahụ nwụra onwe ka ni karịma ọrịna nyile oge kikanye na-ekele ndị okeke le ndị were ake ikpoho likanye ndị ri aleka lemwe karịsome ozi ichiche oge keke na agwụ nọ n'elu Nigeria ọkarịgwa ka ya hụghị menwane hụnụ esi Biafra ọrụnwa agha ihu karị ka iri iro awụlelewa ndị nwoke nwa obodole iri ichiche erimale Biafra into 40 states. Ekawo one of them weke leka as a state. Oga kika ni mona referendum where achọnụ ehụzọ meme orugwokwo ale esu ọnwa November lọnwa December 2nd ya kweke made the declaration of Biafra eweriwe nwewe ọgụhụ so oga ni were arịọ were eji oga kika akpọ ihe ale wede bịa ka biye akwụkwọ na ma hụzọ anyị ndị ka na-epụ ọhụma bụ ka biche kwuo si na eziokwu achọ na ewere enweghị kikpo kika kandi ma gụnị kandi ma la nego onye ọwụle ọfụ n'ọrụ ihe wechọ efai le ọhọkụ ege mwe ọnwa wee mwe na ahwa wee mwe wee nwee eleho iguwe bi ni ekakukwo onwele hu ye jemeda akoro line ebele rele puhane ka village obele rele ka ndị rimugbo ka ndị ri ụlọ ọrụ ariasị onye ọbụla ya wefu ka debie akwụkwọ nọma hụzọ ruo nọma sọ wụne ndị ka apụ achani ọhụma oge kiken achọ ndị ka akpa azụ dodo puhane na ile hụzọ bụ ka biche ọrụ osolobu anọ onye ọbụla Ise.
Thank you very much. Princess Odognohe. We will have Princess Odognohe speak to us in Esan Igodomigodo language, and there will be audios that will follow. Princess. Unmute yourself, Princess.
We cannot hear you. You're still muted.
You are still muted. Yes. Can you speak? Yeah.
You are hearing me now?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Go. Okay. Good evening, everybody. My name is Princess Odohunoji. I thank you, everybody. I thank our Prime Minister, Lechuko Kikabiama, bless him for all the whole work that he is doing for Biafra and everybody. He said, Esa oye, oye. Igodomigodo oye, oye. Metuok biawe san, metuok owe san, metuok biawe igodomigodo land. Menomono seva, Princess Odohunoje. Ebe zeni mi adav dagbare, ukbede nere na donne vata, oegi referendum, ni maho ni malu na, vote Biafra land. Wahwe awowo, any referendum na gmoreweja, ni ma vote, because sisi mara vote, na rekuma kubegwi Nigeria mahi, emi soso was, babadag emi soso no dagbarewo, oleze, ne, ina di kano, darive, iga, ukbedene na ania, eda duamu, ve, ewo na ewo ejo travel asha, wahwe awowo, eka igodomigodo, ibiesa, waja panomutia, na vote ni referendum, osi Biafra. Na vote, because ever since then, we not mani. Eda gbema kegbe miema kegbe. Evi no se no bla hema. Resources no se no bla hema. Oru unye eki lobe no sema. Eki rete gbe no sele. Mano moto. Maba miema ni Biafra. Maba mierelu. Ukumi ekumasa. Eva jima nwareve otono sema. Ereki gbema kegbe miema kegbe. Oleze na Prime Minister that dagbare beki due ina di kano muwega. Oleze ne osano blada yeri Prime Minister dagbare ma no mudia noki uweni referendum na sana. Oleze ni marveja da kukugbe ukpede nelena. Ni madota mawa ota igodomigodo Biafra land. Ni mawe ni mado vote. Ejo kwe ayewo tesan. Ejo kwe ayewo tesan. Eji were aje. Ebare vote ye no godo vote ni referendum. Ni mami egbeda fuma revote ewo no sewa. Ni fula ni agbema miema kegbe. Ni ma agwe aso ne adom sifo le gama wa. Hie rabo. ne adom miema oto no si Biafra ba hu agogo ba di ma vote ni referendum was oto no sema Biafra land ba hu ya ni marwe jakpa no ba ge besunu ni aba yes abo ye deba ni vale omo akomo asabo zigo remoji hospital okwu aha bie oga operation halu igwe ribo ordinary type fever okigbe irio okigbomo ahalu operation the same thing ba hu ya Biafra freedom avai emi no diario ma ya sunu egweni mara nye wo tebo ebo egweni ebo ebora enwa ebo no say erie otono sema dia because emi ni rejani mawo no keke ni marelu negbema eda miemare eki miemai eda ha vade we eda ri fulani eda mo ewo toma eda mo enwo no sema fie obawobo ne reveja ne kukokugbe eda kugbe arojama imono sema da kiju no bi Mediterranean Sea imono sema eda kiju no wo tede eda ki regbe no se regbagbile eda ki ruemi no wa keke eda he so we cut it oh ba hu agwogo wi aba egbonugwe inene aba enije ba hu aba vote ni referendum no si Biafra ba vote ni referendum no si Biafra because I Biafra vai oja yeri woni ma yele ibi ma do regbe no se regbe re do ki o yawe ebo bebe ekili Africa countries so e don serve Europe e ye diario ba hu agwogo wi igodo Biafra land ba di marweja ni ma vote ba hu ma ya sit at home through the ma dibuwa because of the remuna the cano the remu owega because in the cano NSC or one of viable bonus and Nemi na me vota bono sewa o ezeni na di kano da dagbari o le zemeda vivania o ta godo Biafra land Eden state ba gwe agogo ba di makbalo na vote ni referendum no sewa so that ni ma mejima da agogo ni mie fa mejo da vai no rupa no si Biafra ne re no si Biafra no mejo na namabuwa so that ni Fulani agbema ne eko ba ema ni Fulani gbe ya ba hu agogo na mie evi ne okona ba koni ne ko ne mi ale ba hu ya waji ma vote ni referendum no sema wa bilu obi o wa bilu aba nene ba hu ya ba hokpuru no sema ni moreso imoro jago tebo ebo ma wa ye gwale no jani ma hona tono sema Biafra land no lori eni reve janse ma dada gbami va je sani wan wa biru so bo de power.
Thank you very much, Minister Sunny. Igodo audio.
Fẹ́mi wa mo èmi yóò tó yàrá ìkéré mẹ́gbọ́ wa lọ o anagbèrò Biafra self referendum ìmàgbèrò lọ rí ìvote mà kéré máa vote anagbèrò referendum Biafra self referendum 2024 ọ̀rùbárẹ̀ nà kéré ọ̀ya kó bọ̀ yọ ebe nà vote eme èso wọ èyí oto náà tẹ̀ máa lé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa yálà emali ege yọwọ uye ọsọ ìgbà náà tẹ̀ máa ní yọ ọma èèmọ̀ ìkànnìà gbìyànjú emigraso Odùduwà bari na vote Biafra self referendum 2024 na gbọ́dọ̀ vote ma vote na gbọ́ mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa ayọ́mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa ma vote ma he vote yálà ìwàgò ìtẹ̀mánu yóò má ìkànnì bari mẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa rẹ̀ ìfọ̀ yálà 1,000 naira yàrá kí ìlítà lọ pa ìgàrí wọ rọ́bà 4,000 to 5,000 rọ́bà lọ pa gbìyànjú eme tuntun ege yo ege so wabare Biafra de facto government in exile egoma Biafra Republic government in Eza, Egoma. Yala, state night sema, Loki, Atema, Igobigoro state of Biafra. So my credit, my vote, now in my credit book of body, a chair, a lie, in my credit, or snare back or hell yama. It's there.
There's another one, right?
Yeah.
Obiamuyoku Opo Imeno Omozeli Agbona Omonisa Bibie Imeno we mewari wedo medo tamiwa wege wa lawo wa dukiri wa vote referendum of Biafra 2024 and they only passport or someone na revive on the zoo na rare and they roya iga gbe ize ga gbe fue ga emiri ga àwọn sabore dey mi so ewege every time I vote where vote zoo we one vote all the winner king and every year maybe change to the better right instead or change to the worst. School I want support the way I like school I advise school akimi when I know when the reward iwena reward everything can be the are fia or the only solution the only hope I want or this Biafra referendum and when not to create mass senado vote Biafra referendum and only passport or someone via on the zoo government nare fari and they oyagbe roya for no just reason okay other no roya or one yani efo since I read one till now yani efo ramdo okwesa omesa na dukiri na do votes and they don't have future someone or na hope or someone or now pa or a savior someone na do vote referendum. This is our only hope so that no yani nari no so wazeri one do wazeri every time amen. Ma dokere we must na don vote in referendum 2024 Biafra in exile or the only hope to freedom or the last hope and more. Let us all come out in mass now vote register vote referendum Biafra in exile. So no barepa wan rewe o enemies and repa wan rewe o ise wa biru ise.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Princess. All right, so now we want to hear from our Robo Isoko family. Madam Enoho, you take the stage. Enoho, are you here? Or has the internet kicked her out? Enoho, are you here? All right, while we wait for her, let's have Madam Helen Peters.
Okay, I'm here now. I'm here.
All right, Enoho, take the mic.
Can you hear me?
Yes, take the mic.
Okay. Okay. Good evening from my end. Hope I'm audible. My network is a bit shaky. I want to thank you, Professor Chioma, and everyone here, the ministers, and of course, the Prime Minister. Robo Isoko Wado, Koigeni Wado, Koesan Wado, Eko Wen Wado, Tana Megonota, Data Bwebo, Megonota by Biafra. See the vo Tarine, Koruba, Biafra, or Megonota Koane. Ekonojo be South, be Southeast, Awari Biafra. Odi Kwigbo, of all Biafra. Robo, why Biafra? Isoko, why Biafra? And if for Kide, Kuibo Rere, division, Kuawari, attacking Robo, why Biafra, but we will not tackle it. But we are all Biafrans. Because one year our vote. Biafra self-referendum ongoing now. 1 year our vote. If for Kide, Biafra redere. Apoke meme. Apoke yoma. In Nigeria, Ikwe Fulani, Ube Ikwe Boko Haram, move with government to Yekwikwo yaga. Yekwikwo ebe Ogwero. Yekwikwo Okwoma. Ameri. Yekwikwo yaga. Utuyota uru no So because 1 year our vote. Ki voe oni voose voe mesha emete ekwe ya inene ibaba 1 year our vote because merewe Biafra dere apoke yoma. Prime Minister Awari Mazi Simon Ekpa because I coin if for Kide in Igeri and you go in Igeri I coin. So because why sick coin? Why Aero Vigda? Why sick coin? Why yeah? Why vote? Why listen coin? Nigeria gogori mamo. Because why you for me? Why yeah? Why vote? If voting are two mukure. Iwo ganga ero odenwe ukpenwe asarunure finish because 1 year abetare robo aki Biafra abi Biafra robo awon eji Biafra rabaina awon eji Biafra. We come say ta because of my mesha Jerry, but because while Kerome yesiri na memory was spread on Biafra rire 1 year wari vote because merewe meshigwario. They said a word is enough for the wise. Oyibo taro. So because 1 year wari vote. Wado.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, we call on Madam Helen Peters. Madam Peters,
Thank you.
Wado. Okay, thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. Thank you very much for giving us this opportunity to express ourselves to our people. God bless you. Thank you to our Prime Minister. Prime Minister, we say we appreciate everything you are doing for us, not letting us down, not allowing the devil to devour us, the Fulani terrorists. Thank you very much for standing up for us. May God continue to empower and strengthen you and open more doors, more wisdom for you to carry us to our nation, Biafra. God bless you, sir. Thank you. My regards to our ministers, the whole of the Brigade cabinet. We appreciate every one of you. your struggles, your work. We thank you all. Thank you. We appreciate you. So I want to speak to my people. Isoko robo manuwado, manuwado, manu menu wakbobio, esabini manu menu wakbobi. Minimaya zete tawana na onye ho. Eba na malute na mabegwa nori hewo ma. Because ewe in Nigeria na inarewo ma ha. Ewe in Nigeria na aiwawo nerewo na ha aiwari no obe was the only bulegbu na Fulani na ana ebe azeti mi mato airekpawo ade awi soja na kpobi nu wemle ni soja na awo na arawi soja ha awi Fulani nya kukugbe soja na awi Boko Haram onya kukugbe soja nirekpawo na niremi awoto. So onye onowu mauzo nari se Prime Minister Samuel Ekpana onye uji fifie oto nebanorona ni juma bobi makere afevunwo so na mlenina ma lui votu wa bobi na wanya ni votu di because wa gwi votu hu oketi teni Biafra na nyaze wa bobi wate sofanye wata ninu wa nyo wa bobi wari enyo marie woro na wa bobi ri enyo Water in worry Biafra ha anyere nye na raleli mafifio senam leri abruma amle evari noge na roga lotoma arem leri ahita maniwe kwa makenyiri ya sofa iviole wanya nyifio boy votu sena wa votu awawe ma wisokone yejere wiyibo arielu ikade di because ati bi Finlandi what is happy Finlandi Wori bikade nyanyi bikade na wagbere banaro lwehe nyamwe awoni wuzo mana awi minister na bi cabinet na ayete happy na ifyo boku kugbere okuwese na wo bikade na iviole so ivote na nari se referendum na iviole ma bobi na mati vote aremle nine makake mle ewo ma wanya nyi vote Isoko robo ma bobi na vo ma awaka na narisi godomi godo na ma bobi na vo awigbo na inyo vo ma narisi awigbo na ma bobi na vo wo igbo na nari eje na egwo no fosini ma bobi eje onye beta wiwi gremena aitere egwo na rogale ma atifi ma fi ebejo aigbero ninu ma ejegwo na ha onye so ya ram na nina awoniri ejegwo na karisa igbo agwo na aiwewo rinari ejere aiwewo bori na ejere so in general language ri language mano fosene ma bobi heje onye igbo nari etana iviole awona ini obo mama bobi na obo tawi shekiri na bobi ma bobi na obo awe nari se cross river Calabar ma bobi na ma we sansa to abisatisi na wona roga lumana ma bobi na ma vo iviole se no wani awonu waro ogbere ni wa no ware no vieve okuoma emonye via ekwakwa obo mana anya zetipu wa fifiyo iviole se no wa vote si no ma no evoja na no wa kobilo isoko robo wa do manu memonu wa joto wa baba yo. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So much.
All right. Madam Clara Deans. Clara Deans.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We've got one or two, I think we have 4 representatives from Urobo Isoko. We initially wanted to play our little national anthem before we started. I don't know whether Worry Sister sent that to I think he said he sent it to Pastor Van Van Van. I don't know if you can play that, and then I can start. I don't know if it's possible. If it's not possible,
I'll just those that are not on in their video, you can on your video if you want. Play dims. Don't you want your video on?
Oh,
so
yeah.
Your video's on.
My video is on now.
So that we can spotlight you.
Yeah, Pastor Van Van Van, is it possible for you to play just it's like a second?
With my minister will play it.
All right, play that. All right, thank you. So we're going to play that, and okay, if it's going to go on now, you can play it, and then we go ahead. Thank you.
Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare.
Okpare.
Urobo koko okpare.
Okpare.
Urobo orere gisa. Okpare urobo jewena orofa jewatya Edefa meria po utoru robo meware urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo koko okpare. Urobo orere gisa. Okparu urobo jewena urofa jewatya Edefa meria po utoru robo meware urobo orere gisa. Arioma
Thank you very much. Thank you. That will be sufficient. Thank you very much. Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you, Professor Chioma, for putting this together. This is awesome. Very appreciative. Eloho has sort of introduced the Robo Society, and then Helen Peters has already spoken in her language about how the reason why, about voting. So Worry Sister and myself, we're just going to try and tell our people the reason why Biafra is an alternative. So I'm going to speak in Robo and I'll mix it with broken English, but Worry Sister will speak in broken English. So, Menyerama, Meomo Tiama Clara, Udeveni Clara, Meomo Agbaru, Biafra, Ude Amira si Biafra, Urobolandi, Awatani, Awadi Biafra, Awanietani, Awai Biafra. Ifoki, before the our independence, division era anyamevori, region era anyavori, region na ifokiron yawa here Wazobia, region na amavi region I see Hausa, atani is Hausa Fulani, region in North, then in region in Yoruba, oyasi wa, and in region Igbo, oyasi bia. So I'm ejena ame bia. Owo vine awa vine tani awa di bia anye fia. Ame ejena ame bia. Ibia yin ame dia. Onye ame or you tie two rappers. Eki ame cha ene four market daisy. So ame ejena ame na bia. Ifoki irogene wo bless ame. Crude oil na all the mineral amevori. Ifoki ronye avamatani awadi Biafra. System Nigeria arwe izu avesi Nigeria na. System divide and rule and conquer. Amietani asa divide ame. Iwo robo me akatani me di Biafra. Iwo Ishekiri me di Biafra. Iwo Esa me di Biafra. Ane wone jena Biafra. Biafra begede. Amietani one we family. Ifu family na. From Otafe, I family wetani or this, but now Amerian tani ame Biafra. So if okironye ame wo hetine nanune. Ota Biafra na awa wolon ota Biafra kakaka. Ani Biafra oyin savior ino eje all happen kama I Biafra na yin savior on. Awa rotani Biafra Igbo na Igbo, don't trust them. Don't trust them. Is it a terrorist? If Fulani na awa golo trust it. If Fulani, terrorist, bang, bang, bang. Terrorist, awa rulawa. Kiama wa sakpeki. Ifama wa sakpifamu. I pollute wrong. Everything. Biafra is a confederation of states. Fear. I worry now. I want just to forget it. If currently I'm in 40 states, confederation, I worry. I can't go back here. No, worry. So if I want fear. Igbo. Terrorists na, Fulani terrorists na, they offering from Sahel region na, yomi. Everything I vama, Ifoki, all bless sama could be crude oil and mineral resources sama worry. I wolo everything ejemama. Monetani, mo blessi, mo Biafra na bless ame mamo. And you wanna, I retani, I asa divide ama. He divide and divide. I rekama. If you only if you only worry, Mera Vayetani, Ota Biafra na, Awa Biafra, what did Biafra? And I say, electricity na, I worry. I will not vote. Oja, everywhere, Oja teta. Efia yawa, Biafra na can solve efia na begede. So etine na ne manune. Ota Biafra na ime me kavama. Debe me omote Biafra na. Merietani, mera akpona. Tani Biafra na, 50 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, 100,000 years, Biafra, G18 na, community Urobolandi, community Agba or several na, Tani or a community na, oka standing gidigba. O whoever the community from me, dead Buhari or open the whole of the border in northern region or open ranye iwegena I Biafra land Europe state Isoko state I terrorize everybody or in a Biafra. The real Biafra is what we are talking about. So me vama etine na me hantunune ogene ka ruo ota emera yame kata ogene ruro already. So ogene ka vama ota meta na oka pe vama awon ka chidia awon tani ota Biafra iwo na ata every day. All here all flag Biafra na or he detention DSS dungeon. All here na all prince or if okay. So all gonna grow decide in your own mind. I won't speak English now. Decide in your own mind. When they call Biafra, you people will know. Say Biafra na on a B. So Menyerama Ota ime raimi wolota and mete ota nare. So his sister worry sister. Or he can benefit Biafra. So I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So much.
Worry sister.
Hello.
Hello, Worry sister. Take the mic.
Am I audible? Can they hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, my minister. I always salute from here. At me, you catch and gidigba. I always salute for my prime minister, and I always salute for our leader when we in the Kanu when he did for inside gather room for inside Lagos. I've been for Abuja where they carry and go. I always salute for all my ministers the way they for here. I salute for my brothers and my sisters the when they watch us, and I feel always salute for the enemies then when they come to see what they do. I always salute for the stupid Janjaweed government where they send come here, make they come they watch us. I say, Mokona comes to them, Mokona look what they do, whether not bad thing, I've been a good thing now they do. Now we come here, can't tell you so. I say, my prime minister, I say, make your day long, Gidigba. I say, prime minister, I say, make your day they shine, they go. I say, prime minister, make your word, they hit the zoo. I say, prime minister, I say, make your name, they destroy the zoo as they destroy them before. And you know, go ever stop as they destroy and they go so. Because now only destruction, they go there before Nigeria, the zoo. Only destruction, they know. So our people, when they inside Nigeria, we can't take man, tell them make them for come out so that they don't go destroy, join the Nigeria where they want to destroy. So, because on the 2nd of November, Nigeria go destroy. Our people when he did there, we don't come tell una say Nigeria don't finish. Now make us come gather for here they talk. So everybody done they talk. And I say make I come knock out with my Ogbo guy preaching English so that the mama then the papa then when never hear them before they go hear and get the bar. Make una open una ear down, make una hear them. All of una where did they talk so una not be Biafra. Una go join Nigeria and what happen for the Nigeria go happen for una. But if una know say una want there for this Biafra when they talk so, na very good thing. Now there for the Nigeria for the Biafra. No bad thing they happen for Biafra. Since they're born on a courage now, so my mama them, my papa them. I say now because of now they talk this word and make it pass on to your children. And the ones that will be 18 years now will they pass this message, go give. Say the only two way go save now for Nigeria. Now one will come out for Nigeria, come for Biafra. If you dey for inside Nigeria, nothing go fit save you. Nothing go fit save you for Nigeria. Since they're born our papa, them when they don't stay, they don't go to their land of no return. What did they do for them? That's also why they give to them. That's also lie, and they pass the lie can't give us. Now by the grace of God, now some of our eye take open when we don't hear say Biafra na lie. The Biafra when they come to now move. Biafra when they talk to now be the sun when they set when go they shine for everybody body for inside this world. Now Biafra now go save Africa, not only Nigeria. Now Biafra won't save. He go save the whole Africa when we do so. So come vote because Nigeria, as I don't live and so before I can't run come on. So Nigeria, the only thing when he give me now bad road. The only thing when he give me bad hospital. The only thing when he give me bad school. The only thing when he give me bad leadership. The only thing when he give me now to make my head turn around because I so melu they shop on the melu so na so bad thing and they side the melu. So you go call they think like so you be melu. Now me they behave like melu. If you see them for southern Nigeria, so now melu them be them they call them cow. So they be melu. No thing better come up for Nigeria. You don't see where a drug dealer will come be your president. You know they happen for Biafra land. God forbid. You don't see where money laundry man go come be your president. God forbid. You know go happen for Biafra land. Our Biafra land you go be like our Obodo Yibo where we run come so. You don't need to go Obodo Yibo again. Go past Mediterranean Sea. Make your children they die for sea because you won't reach Obodo Yibo. The Obodo Yibo go come to Biafra land. They don't need to go past desert. Make they time for inside desert because they won't go make money. Make they come to feed you, papa them, mama them. Biafra land might be the Obodo Yibo when they come so because our prime minister doctor can say he go carry Finland come put for Obodo for Biafra land. Now be the Obodo Yibo. They not will get money rich yourself. Will get money past them, but still will they suffer. You what did that one tell you? He said that they fear us. They not want to come out because they use your oil. They use all the thing, all the better thing when God don't give you. Now they use they fight us. But we say enough is enough. Our brothers them, our sisters them, our papa them, our mama them. I beg this cry when they cry, so we know they just they cry. We they cry out so that you go vote. People they sit down for house, for our brother side, for Igbo land side, they sit down for house, they do this voting. Now because they tell us sit down for us so that we not go vote. Not be say one person go walk, babu, monkey they walk, babu they shop. You no go there for Biafra land, oh. If you not walk, you no go shop. And right now, as we want make you walk, the only walk when we want make you do for this Biafra land, make Biafra for come. Now to go vote, my papa, my mama. Just vote. If you don't know how to vote, ask people when they down around you. Very soon, as our prime minister don't promise us, he said better Ogbonge radio, they come for our Urobo Isoko state. Una go dey hear the better thing when we they do. Okoma, they don't take wipe all Okoma village. Not using a law, Okoma, you go for happen. If you not come out for Nigeria now, it go happen for you. But right now, we don't dey in the verge of going out. Enough fire again on November 2nd. Digidibal. Our prime minister say go they do to. Now he go they do. Now he be say we don't come out for Nigeria. So we they beg una now, my brothers and my sisters them, my papa them, my mama them. Listen to person when you know road. Follow who know road so that you no go blind. Because even though you blind self, if you follow Biafra, your eye go open. If you not fit talk self, if you follow Biafra, your mouth go open. If you know the hear word, if you follow Biafra, your ear go open. So now make us come tell una say, time for Biafra, it don't reach. Not be today, now they fight for the battle of Biafra. Many people for all over the world, they know about Biafra. People for Oyibo land, they know about Biafra. Now all for Nigeria, then now the zoo don't definitely know here because they know the truth. And the truth now una must hear. And the truth now they preach on now. Because our leader say, he be white person when you white pass no. He be white person when you white pass white. You don't see that kind of thing before. Nigeria and so lie, they lie for you. They go say, come vote today. They go give you 5,000 naira. After they give you that 5,000 naira, the next thing is to rape your mama, rape your papa, rape your children. And they go come there for inside bush. You know go fit go bush again. They want that to now the land where God give now. Full and needs to be the contact camp so that you now go come out for this surface of this earth. They want to come out for this earth to the way they do Turkey. Now they won't do now. So we they cry out for now. My papa them, my mama them. But now go vote because the voting now they on now they call referendum. Now they call them. If no what they call referendum. Ask somebody, we plenty when they first this waka, when we the waka so, and the waka go end by November 2nd. So the food so we the cook them, and the food go down by November 2nd. So if you know say you want shop for this food, then this better food on don't count for you. So good light, you know they get light for where you this is they born you so you don't reach 80 years. You never see light for 1 week once. So this a new food then they cook so now food of good light, so food of good road. Food of good hospital. Our mama then are free. They go to enter motor bus. They go get a free house where they go to stay. We need they lie. If they happen for Obodo Yibo when they say so. And the man don't promise to say go carry Obodo Yibo come for Biafra. So not doubt them because this Obodo Yibo when I did so, now what did they happen for them be that? And where our prime minister did, now what did they happen be that? Now make one carry and come. So I'm gonna try them. A trial will convince you. A trial will convince you. Just come try and make you see. If you not like her, if you go Nigeria, if you go meet Nigeria, but just agree, say Biafra na your land. Not let the deceive you say Biafra not be your land, though, because we are one. Where if you not be Biafra, now where you come from? I bet tell me. You know, hear my sister when he talks saying I was Zobia. They call Urobone put for there. I bet they call it Sokone put for there. Now only 3. All of us join. I be Igbo. That's what they're doing for us. Not mind the way they don't divide the states. Now let 12 now it be before when all these Igbo people come to come divide us. So right now, we don't join hands together and we fight this battle together. Any person you tell you say Igbo won't take your land, not mind them because Igbo get all here the way you get all here. Whatever you get for your Urobo Isoko land, Igbo get them 20 million times past yourself when they do like say you don't know. We get them plenty for everywhere. God bless our land. Now maybe they jealous of us, so they kill us for bush. Your mama, your papa not fit go bush again. Your sister, your pikin not fit go bush again. Because na so kill they kill you now for them. Why you want to stay for that kind of country where they not respect you? Why you want to stay for that kind of country where we say army go come now to come kill you? Army need they for Iboma land or Iboma land. Army now to go fight war. Now they fight. Now only police they see, but this one Nigeria zoo. Now army now they destroy people life. So make una come on for that Nigeria. Make una follow us. It's never too late. A trial will convince you. Whether your papa they don't tell you before say Igbo no be one. I beg not listen to them. All of us now one from Migodo. Go reach Calabar. All of us now one. Will not different, my brother and my sister. With our language they similar. Now make us they speak. They talk and so that they go hear whatever they talk. If you put your ear down, you go hear what they talk. The same thing when they put their ear down, they go hear what you said. You they talk. So my brother, my papa, then my mama, then We don't go tell una the ogbonge news when e dey. Abeg, make una follow us so that una life go spare, because this man wey they call the prime minister, so he love all of us well. He love una too much because he need to suffer for where he dey. He need to suffer, nothing they do him. He dey enjoy, but he put in life at stake. He say instead of him people could suffer, he ready to take in life. You don't say that kind of thing. Papa, the mama, that you fit do for your pikin, you no go fit do for your pikin. But another person dey when you want do for una. Why una won't listen to her? Why una no want listen to that kind of person? When he ready to put his life down for una, Fulani not ready to put his life down. Fulani ready to take on her life and take on her land. So make una run away from Fulani. Make una follow us. We be Biafra. All of us na Biafra. And we will remain Biafra till Biafra come. They don't tell us say Biafra no man no go come to call rule your state. Biafra man no go come to come rule what you they do for your Urobo Isoko state. Everybody go do your own thing. Now so the man talk, and the man na talk na do. He name a good guy. When the Oyibo man come interview and said, the Oyibo man confirm say indeed this man a good guy. To test now me you see whether he good or be not good. So now what we can't tell una be that to say make una take am, make una hear am. Na small thing they go tell una. Una go take and take do big thing. So as we don't tell una so, I beg, make una go vote. Tomorrow na another day when you go sit down for house to go vote. Challenge them, be the second after them, because now they lead the road for us. I'm not saying that we not go feel reach them, but try your best to be second. Not let it go to beat you. Not let Calabar beat you. You must come second for this voting. And so we salute to honor. I bet make una catch am with top on hand. I salute una. Thank you very much, my professor. God bless you for giving me this time. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Thank you, Robiso Kowado. Now you have a challenge. Now, Nasabio. All right. We call on our sister, Madam Becky, for Igodomigodo. Igodomigodo and Robisoko challenge. Madam Becky, take the mic.
I greet everybody for us. So now they hear me?
Yes.
I greet my prime minister. I don't give her another, I don't see another name today yesterday when they struggle. Me, our old papa, our Igwe, Nogie, when they register audio, make him mention our prime minister name. Hey, they struggle. The call letter call me. You know, if he mentions Simon Ekpa, now I can say, Ekpa. Say because for Ekpa, no language. Ekpa mean blow. Blow. Now is the meaning of Ekpa. Now I say, you know, Ekpa Duma. So when I go talk that to Ekpa Duma, Oduma mean Kikong. That be Oduma. So now that will be the new name where I give our prime minister. Ekpa Duma. Ekpa Kikong. So that is the meaning of Ekpa for Edo. Before our Ejema confirm mention Ekpa, before we confirm the audio. So that is it. I greet my prime minister. I greet everybody, all the honorable members in the house, our honorable government letter. I see me so. Now me be Biafra warrior queen from Twitter space. Becky, Oye Nobakai, Emeki. Before I talk to my people, I want you to quickly address 3 things. Well, the question that the people they ask me, even on Sunday, when I go for evangelism, me and one of my brother, Uche, from Germany. Now the question that they ask me that some people they ask, say, why this one not go bring war? This declaration, I say, war, which war? Are we not already there war? Wait, Fulani dey inside bush, they kill you. If you now let us shoot gun, those action move on and be war. Even the gun that they shoot out for Biafra land, cutlass that they take and kill you. Which kind of that war you they fear? Because you never reach your tongue. Those people where they kill for inside bush, that will not be war. They don't carry war on your door front. War don't they already go on? You they fear war. And another question when they ask, they will say, rest people go die. Which kind of death? You will already die, you dey fear death. Because if you dey live for Nigeria, if you declare yourself as a Nigeria, you are a dead man. You are a dead man that is working. Because the day when you go enter the Nigeria terrorist Fulani government, Now that day they go take your life. So no wait, make you die. Pata finish before you go know say you already die. So dead man don't fear death. So why you go to fear death? Say they go if they declare Biafra war go come, people go die. You will already die. So dead man like me, I prefer to die. I prefer to die as a Biafra than to die as a slave in Nigeria. Because if you are in Nigeria, you are a slave. You be slave. Even though you get billion, like Kene Kokoko, now slave you be. If you be Peter Obi, now slave you be. Because the day when Fulani go do their hand like this, say Peter Obi, now your turn for you to die today. And that day you go die. So that is now that one I won't tell you now. Some go even ask question, say, you saw say Nigeria government, they go agree, they go allow. Now which law? Nigeria government, before you think of that one for your brain, ask yourself question. Nigeria government, they get law. Wait, if you know say Nigeria get law, tell me the law where they get. Nigeria is unconstitutional. Nigeria, they don't get constitution. The day when they put that drug baron as soon as president, now that day Nigeria, they lost the small constitution where they covered them. It don't finish. You yourself where they work out for Nigeria. You don't say you don't get constitution where they guide you. Now that's reason. Because it pay me well say Fulani people, they know law. They know Nigerian law party because now they create the law. Fulani know say no law they guide them. That make them they enter inside your bush and they kill you like chicken, like fowl. Because the law that is the country that is they unconstitutional. Now you go keep person, nobody go ask you. Say why you kill this person? That is that won't be the reason why be say Fulani they enter your bush, that they enter your house, that they kidnap you anyhow, that they kill you. So how you go wait for person? Country where not get law, may they come give you your freedom. You are a joker. You they joke. So now that one now I want you to tell my people when they abroad, where they ask this kind of useless question. Now for Germany, now for they ask this question, why they tell you so? You say you there abroad, you don't know what is constitution, you don't know the law where they guide you. Fulani where they say that Nigeria they waka, they know your Nigerian law pass you, where they call yourself Nigeria. They know say no law they guide them to prevent them from killing you. That is why they are killing you the way they like. Because nobody go ask them. Law is not God, law not they cover them. So thank you, my brothers and sisters. Now that one, say me a quick talk. So my honorable Prof, I greet you. I thank you for giving me this opportunity to humbly serve my Biafra with my dialect. So thank you very much. Minister for Information, I greet you. My Prime Minister, I greet you for standing the gap. Yesterday, when I was listening on the was it yesterday or the first day on it? I think it was our Prime Minister for Information that said this. As he said this thing enter my brain. He said our Prime Minister is a stand between death did that side because Nigeria now be death. We will did this side, we will be the people. But our Prime Minister can't stand for setup between we, the Biafra, and Nigeria will be death. He stand for the middle. He said no. Over in dead body, go allow people, make them kill your own people finish. If they risk in life, they protect me and you. So why come at me, you can't vote? That is what our Prime Minister, they do for us. He stand between Nigeria and we. If I say death, anything I mention death, you know so Nigeria I'm talking about, because Nigeria means death. Thank you very much. So that word, now make me tell you now, say make una gather una power, make una go vote. Mona support our honorable Prime Minister for the good work where they do. For they sleep day and night to protect me and you. Thank you very much. I don't talk finish for this. So if you are domain, nous sommes. If you are donné, c'est. If you are Ovia, local government will do. If you are local government will do. If you are local government will do. Quelques rivières Ikpobaoka local government vedo menoge obiwa ebeki enobakale no ye Biafra warrior kuni yari ovanve e Twitter ore do guwa gwawe na wabere ne reka keke ni wariri aje iviedo nuzomo iviedo nesese iviedo ne nimose wabere ne reka wabota wabowie wabere ne reka keke ni wariri aje botokoto ni wariri aje ime laja we na medoka wa ni walaja ni wadori obio boje obi wa eru wa ochi wa yeke no na ti a prime minister with a government oge Biafra no re onye eza nu walaja nu wa vibo yo yeke nu wado voti nu wa vote uhu ye gbuware wa vote miame ye gbuware ye gbuwa yo to ware nu wado vote tuame ye oto oge dori because runda wo where in Nigeria, the market are Nigeria ne we bebe ye in Nigeria never or in Nigeria never ubu market are woni erima ijima erima no kwa ijima no kwa ma ni ma me ro pa ni are mi wo be Nigeria ero ugbe mo pa eyan gbeli ma wa o ave ye ma ijo ame ya gbo e ni yo pe akalo we bo wa mena guana o wa ge ma mugbo we gwe o ma ge ma lagbo ya ja mugbo iga ye ma ni gwe wi okori omo ni agwali guy ni aga de wa ri gwe wa di guy ma ni bi edo ma nya guy but o ma ge ma ri gbo ya mugbo because iwe runda wo we iwe Fulani ni agbele ma mugbo a Biafra meki we ga wu we Biafra igu we mo an but ga fe aga a prime minister gi mage isamonekpa oga mo Biafra ni mane we to bugu o kan aju nu we ya kawe Biafra okay so megu we mo ani but we la de kan nu we Biafra but we la de nu we ya vote o amenye gbuere vote wu ye otowere vote mi ame ye otowere run that wo we a benefit no re a vote na ni me kalo ma we Runda we are voting and we never a charge benefiting. Uwe can ga mi o owe o can ga mi can then we are bio you we uwe can swear mi owe can swear mi you go na a charge benefiting. Ukbo nu we uwe can ga mo hospital o wi si mi egbe we mari ni di go we ya ari o wi si mi egbe a kadi ni ati a kadi eyan ti na ya ni egbe na we ya go we back aka de we la dian we Biafra a kadi ni we kan ari we ma ni di go we kan ya ari hospital ni we ya si mi egbu we onu we ya ari ogu si mi egbe a kadi na ni ati health care identity card only we can ya hospital we are only la dian only hospital where really jo here ya tin you well o ma ni di o ma ego o kan ga bie here is o bono la dian o ma ni di go no ya decide o ka we u da go bie emi bun a prime minister tie se be ogwe a promising no promising maniki ogwe Finland in the journey here can motor Finland ga there Biafra hotel Biafra but ya ka if no ya ka we talking about voter mo ade because I really want my so time ojo ni wa kan down me later yan wo motor dey nu wa me na understand dey ni ya ka even the prime minister there is Monekpa ya ka we ye can mo Finland ya there hotel Biafra talking about mo ade motor ni dey Emi no sunu we ni beni ma ya live we Borodian eni ma kan to ya live hotel Biafra owo nu wari opi se ni ye opi se owo ye kan dollar we Biafra ji emi kemi no ri ta otoki na do a prime minister wi ma ge Monekpa kin kemi ya no ri ta omo ese o ma no tele ne mo ese nuwala wowo nuwala dian iye rie wiye la dian ona do mudia je ugbefe in Nigeria ugbefe ima ona gare sentare we in Nigeria get igbele irie wiye wa we iye kan mudia nima te okieke nuwala dian nuwa vote wa ya vie boy ebe phone I vote me enobi me ore social media ya yan de gbe show nuwa send eniyan wa emi ro paro eniwe enira eni igwe nuje kekere eni ewowe o kan evile igwe we o kan send gume kekere upo na biewe who send ere who ya vote your phone o mani du mo picture we jo nla wowo nuwa ladian eteme ni pia kere teme nipo era me ijeme wala dian nuwa do vote ne Biafra nuwa vote emiame yegbere nuwa vote usenye gbere nuwa vote ugwu yegbere vote we Biafra na mini Biafra referendum ede no give uki iweva mukpona prime minister can declare Biafra nuwa gbede ti ni yoto 2nd of December mukpona o can declare Biafra wa gbon yoto wa idame yo me no bi wa me de ticket ne ni me yari Finland ni me kan ya mudia ni wa ni riedo ni wa la wowo ni wa ri oboji mayeke wa gima kobo ku gbe ma ni riedo ide state ati we ma be Biafra state ni wa gima kobo ku gbe ni ma ri oboje Biafra government because Biafra ya government ne why give you Nigeria this people one where unlike government here wa here a government name a government here where unlike government a terrorist making our my terrorist ma liaison office na liaison office on your kind of here embassy later me like prime minister like declare Biafra name a liaison office or my international liaison office or Maryland with America 35 minutes from White House liaison office of Imagine with America a journey wonge otoya mongia when the terrorists no me liaison office web so nu wa dame Nigeria oge ewu oge Nigeria ke amatari Nigeria nu nu wala owo ime yin wa nu wa vie boye nu wa makobo kugbe ni ma vie boye kamone payeke ni ma vie boye Biafra government no re isi ma vie boje ayeke ni ma do vote nu wala owo. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Igodo is in the running. Okay. Minister, please, there's a video or audio message. And these audio messages are from the chiefs from Igodo land.
Mayeni Gia fe wala o na ri boye Minister Sam Agba wala wo na ri boye yeke evino ma o la wona ari obana o mani mahia wala wo wa vi boyo o moto de o mo wi ya de o school wi ya no amere gbe maro porpa wala wo la vi bo ma ya vi boyo maneni gi fu e mi ya fe ya gari uto maneni gi ya la wo la vi boyo yo yeke nege de yi maneni gi o teme na maneni gi ya fe ma we du mitine ma e ka we ma gri ya gri vi boyo yeke nege la yeke a sme vote na ni ma la wo ebo ya la dia fefe we agrevio boyo yeke wala wo agrevio boyo yeke eno emedu taran wala wo ona nyono ro oge dene na wa to wa pe o nigie ma ne nigie ma do ma opia ke wo ku atima Minister Samuel Nokpa madoni le ma yin pia yin ku na mi ase no de na ri boyo yeke abi o bo sudu mama we emi ya fe no yun dukun na asabo yo bona na emi ya be yuto maneni gina do ka bo we ni da do we la de na wa zeni na do guma yin na do guma mujane aswe vote ni nene ni dado we ni ala dia ni a vote na timana na me we osa ogbi fún ene Samuel Nokpa so wala o na ya no ka gbira ya we adoye be we ri o we video ami ona wi yo bona the benefit oro gba oro ku hospital free ibi school no wa okun yen e ba te mu fa ona na free e ba no na mi we ameti debe kina awun yan we ya ni ma so na la amake ni yobo ye o de na be ma awun yan be we ya so no wala o maneni gi maka bodo yin wa na la na la dia ba se na sun na na rio boye Samuel Mokpa na ni ma o ya maneni gi na be do yin wa e ba nyana de na se
Monrevu na ya femene nogi eno ndola dia do ya konwa ba ya fefe aseno no de na ribrafa no wari boyo ni mameke na komyoto ebi ya fefe ni mari gwa lo si mabo ebi ya fefe do konda ba ebi ya fefe do konda ni mama we do agogo ebi no ma se ma e kukima ba agon wari bo ba ma e ra iye wari bo ko mo ke ya wari bo ba ma ni ma ya komo asena no de na ori brafa na ni ma de na eni no gi odo tamu odo gu wa gwana wa make na de baba ma hena de bo wa se ebi ya fefe ni ma gwa lo a hena no de na ori brafa o se ma bo no ma.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And my people, you can really see how our message have penetrated and still penetrating. These are chiefs. The audios you are listening to are from people in the local environment. That is how much our people want to go. So next would be Madam Mary, and Madam Mary will represent the Efik Ibibio Biafra. In fact, the Efik Ibibio Biafra seem to win the gold. They have 9 messages, but we will just play 2 today and then play the rest on the 31st. Madam Mary, you take the mic.
Okay, ma, thank you very much. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our PM. Good evening, the house. Yes, we are here. I want to say in my language, my name is Mary, and I want to let my people know that Biafran is coming. Biafra is here. December 2. So I would like them to understand that all of us, we are going together. So let me start with my language so that they will understand. Ekomdo eka, ekomdo ete, ekomdo nitoeka, ekomdo eka eka mi yetete mi. Me no mufe, komium didi mi ditang no mufo. Dan ke Biafra di, Nyinibidi declare Biafra 12 on the 2 December. So nyenam ya nyidi tiemi aminkere medi ndo yen mufo. Mufe medi ongo se Biafra do. Medi ongo mufe kenam kwa Biafra me. Before nyidi itongo masi Nnamdi Kanu. Mufe medi ongo wo kereke masi Nnamdi Kanu. Mufe medi ongo wo kereke Simon Ekpa anyini koro nye itiare kondo. Anyenam abonto mi ya oke nyen. Itie se nyini kisesne kidong ibomodo ye. Efik ekoto ka ke ogoja dadi semikom dadi some kalaba afori ka eket afori ka aron afori ka ikorobasi afori rok akwa ibom ado gidaga medo gidong ibom ini irong ibom ni toy kambok ebo yang nyini vote na itanga me ka nyenye tenyen ana nyini vote for nyini mi vote mi ido uto vote Nigeria ido uto vote Nigeria so ma follow my dey do vote fien no aye me do ta different vote for blue vote ya I declare Biafra nation ye don't for your nation complete and this vote me esanga ye ID card ado we bi da notice fien ni tente for pesesne even if for pesne kendudu Nigeria una mefiendo even if for pesne kesri court Nigeria una mefiendo idaga miebo Biafra go fien ki yaw yem fieni kat ki yaw ru sio fien ki tente for peses no uno fieni ikang uno fien di right afonidong ntewo so for my vote afodi ni ID card ye na notice fien itente for peses ne ya fone ke di on obo ke mpo na mami ke do ta pani kontom ke do mpo do we bi declare Biafra ido go with fight o ido go ye ndikamikan ikang iba abanyini mini soja kama kikang ebrem biedo wombio fulani de ndidi wonye ato ke Nigerian so government so mini soja amo eba kikot nyene ba ke everywhere ekpe mi songoro isong hidong nyene do so se nyini je mi daga mi ebo yaga fo ba akufo ama ba akufo mfnemi arowo usoke yeduop mi mfnemi kebo nto mi ya etongo eba akufo afoba akufo nkpong arowo 30 afoba akufo nkpong edempong arowo 31 ama ba akufo oro ido ndi ba akufo ado the chance afobu da ka ku vote ado the chance afobu runam your ID card you just ID card first ado the time ado ofobu kere it may be ka convention because convention is called the ID card and tangami banga ado mbie banga keboro makarami afref nyini ba kiti ebo makara so ebo yang ni vote so that for the new song ya wo yidong nyen any for ibo ebo ya for vote so that ya fulani ikisi di iwo nyine ba ni toy kambok mpo ina mami do ta pani kontom mi because December 2 declare anyinam Simon Ekpa ichare kondo abo ya ukenyen iwo ngonten bube idi yogo kitieke i vote Biafra me i declare i may declare Biafra me ana nyen ida isike idong nyenero imbiu asanu idi ga ba idi wonyeno ama vote abakufo mbie togo bodo sanu de saredi awiri gidi drag idong foba ubu baba u pa ki di mo ukete monwo e ka me di ongo sentangaro se fili be fi ongo kenam yewa internal leader aro juku an mufeme di ongo kontanga bi do nsukero mpo me ko bi ko mi tente mufe pesesne cross river aron ukep e wongedi ana mufe vote e my vote abasi pa yon ye basi pa isongo ya da yenye you need declaration nya because you need ka re de meba ayena mebo yang muke nyini wongedi mama papa eka tete ama ko bi ko ye yen mufo tangami mi shoke me ba ku fo I respect the leader nyen ado Simon Ekpa ye Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa itiare kondo mufe di ongoke ado yen spiritual son ano Nnamdi Kanu eke ka eke kidnap anye because of anye bo yang ni krusong anye bo yang ni walk ufen aboro sanu nsiri riong poro sirio riong po anabasie di si jare kono nonyen abo yang ni da ibo sirio ponyen anye ni minyeme so kai tete ku yang ponumoket unam fien ku fo mu wo da ye Simon e pa ye Nnamdi Kanu ya nye wodi so that for ni etin di dia ubu to ayere ba ke ko gari ubu to ayere ba ke mbiong do enum nyin mbiong ubu to ayere ba Biafra bi di na ma fun podo nte abi do nti do mi mbaga me boro yibo mbaga me se Simon e pa ye mi na marodo because it mbaga me e krikam mbaga ke bo ke kam ben won pong yong mi ndo ebe ke nkangomi ben kangomi fo ne be mi sem ke be ndi bondan di tonke roma yang mo feke na iron rodio so mbo anye na mebo ke Biafra mi aya declare 2 December anana for vote ana for bongokam no Simon Ekpa itiare kondo bongokam no wa leader Nnamdi Kanu ya anye wodi se nyini yemero so nyini declare the nation may declare ini secure ini resibi ra nyin kiso an menem ke kam mi yetem mi ama se mi ntanga mi ana moeda akposonga ya declare se songa meka se songa ete se songa abase yodi on mufo ma vote era kufo era ye masi Nnamdi Kanu abase ye kpeme frofo nyen tutu nyini declare irong nyen cause abase ke no nyen iro wo ke no nyen se songa eka se songa ete. Thank you very much Prof Choma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Minister, 2 audios from Madam Mary.
Gin limu community because it am in Gabagi con Nigeria Biafra. Me mon Gabago wem. Nkere con Naga wana. Ngini pegi talk to at last about Seman on Orican is songing. So now ngini bang it am in body do you see it? It put to me a kind of one in some pegi talk and go put with. Put no, me still get a different. Mpopon Gagan Nasi, Uncle Mpon Gagu who said a young but 1,000 naira, who said for Kuala Lucha. Nkoi ba upon Ken Nigeria, men them now, me now wrong. I put a Nigeria in them here phone. Angam Bunga Papa, this is no one on them. In a young portunin, it hung in the back of a young portunin. You're a year said, and post song can now go. Gary Ramiro, walk up Gary get a year 250 naira. Away by your which you need to fuck. It are Gary 2,000 naira. Somebody song can now go. Dear girl, Biafra me yari phone gengen. Nsik bi nem tero pero mpo ine misle na ofre pring nem ku kan kwa ibu ngini banga kemi bi ku inem kwa ibu mi egbedi fon ngini nyon kem fon etim gbo ro di ngini diam ko joko e kami dem ngen because ida mi ngini kan ni diam ko ba joko ide ida mi ngini kan ni hospitality afre pring gbo de songen Nigeria mi ngini ba aba fon e baket so mi nyon so mbo kan bo ba se die ko ro mpo Biafra mi ayari wo tepe na ngini nyon e boko esere kpan ne mechieti nyong bo kam no mbo fo mon si ba ngakuru mo yang mbo nyong sini dem e nam gbo Biafra me wo ida ken mbo nam gbo Biafra me wo ida ngini ba ngakuku miem ngini yai ku bi ne meset nyong ke nam mbo support Biafra me mai ro di ngini nyong ke mfon ikre tim gbo nyong ba ku kan akwa ibom state ngini ba ken Nigeria me ngini nyong ku bi nem Nigeria ida me ngini di de mboro mi di bet mogwo because mbo so eti yo sere ke me fo kan no diam gbo ko sen ukopinem kan ni bo de fele wi kan na ba ide mkpori song kan na gero rie gero e pa mi ya nyo di ben Biafra me di no pun ngini nyo enjoy udoro Nigeria akpa nne mesre tieti agboro mkpo ne mesre no ngin mo si ba ngagumi mogo mkpo Biafra ngoko nyonga na mfraba ngatieti tem mi ye kan ko kwa Facebook me ro ya kan mkpo Biafra me wan nworo wo retie so mi ente mi nte kam bufo mbo kam bu ko to ho ba se ya ikpe mbufo di ya kan mbufo ngana mi to ko mi pe ki to ko mi ka isem mutat to ho ba se ya na mbufo pe ki to ko mi isem mutat eti mgbo ro di abasieme da yembufo ana ma fon yembufo basieme ya na recommend prefer Biafra me on na team point on Nigeria ngini benefit because so song de ngini titi gumi imemme Jehovah ba say ya no mbufo mpon so on da yembufo bufo na ma team point do di Nigeria mi ngini nyo so ibon ka me ba December 2 February nyo bon ka mbo ba say na no wo wure ne ngini ngwam atoro ngini nyo ba mi gumi support bufo ina mem no fon nyo ina no nem mu kompiene tieti boy pam me mu kometieti na fo nyo ka ene ada jeme team kwa no bi mpo because team kwa ko fo jeme no bi uga mbo fo do mene me sere tieti e me ko bu yompo e me kam fo mbo ga ya fon yembo fo ba se ya iri mbo fo ba se ya iri mbo fo ki ramba ba se ya e ko fa mbo fo ku ri on yiba mo mpa ni tepa ge no mbo fo ya ngwa na kan e bo ne mbo fo kenya bon Jesus amen
e kom do ine kammi mu konfiere tieti ki kom mbo mi afo yon benedi Biafra mi afo yon benedi adi nam ya frefre yine mi di on me kom e kammi ma kene tan e kom odo auntie mi ye cousin mi ine kammi do aso da ye fodo I support mbo mi this project because project kedo frefre yi so support I mean ko nko yi so ye mo wo nsan ya Kennedy support mpomi imeme because most people ema yon can I say ebo to mpomi ya fund here because bi on ba if mpomi ya di foro di nam ya youth especially youth e foro pa for netieti make me come a friend mufo me yon support mbo since December so di 2nd December mbo kambo ya mpomi awo ayo worry them ke Akwa Ibom State and you worry them ke Nigeria so that mpo ya akpo because you cannot compare nkan ye other countries make it as other countries ever you know if you know me citizen more utom and you know more privilege you bo ofen but that can name you saw bo ofen ya kre young person as he kai wan abiro Canadian abiro afro kana wan ama you saw kwa beyond oba itieti can you imagine we can need gari 200 naira yokewo fufu 100 naira yokewo ti mpo osong etieti bo me kom mu fe etieti njo azin ba tanka na mi so iko sinzo do iko kanyen mbo ya mpo ke mimbo ya ba se di on afre mufu ke yin Jesus Christ ya mpo mi e fun because me support mpo mi etieti nya yo sini dem nsin ukeme so that mpo mi ayo woda ke yin Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Mary. Thank you, everybody. All right, so Biafrans, you know that part of Biafra falls in Old Edo State. And we have an audio from Igede. Minister Sonny, please, the Igede message. Thank you.
Amali gede nyadahe onyang oleng onyundu ongotehe anyiban aidomo chenewule olirujo nyela ola epawanu yureke uhi ho aijam kakwishe pile jinyiru nyonyohe ola ijam e Nigeria jam duke peleji yogbagbe onyewe ole koria efeji nya onyewe olohe wala no ni Biafra lemwa wuro mi onya nu ola Nigeria nyali gedele nyoka gbehi kai ka yugo jua ole mi onu jua so oje onyewe bala efeji onyewe ni Biafra owa mbe korono le kai ka gula ole le le ujo nyela owa wele.
Ndono cheno analigede nyadamu onye gbang oyeno onjo chiche ongopiahe opinyigede oleroji onyewe oleko ware wopinyigede nyohio kagba ikpehigbe funyopi nyonyohe kopi olekai kalelohe vula opinyoba vula ibiafara so mbe kuruno anu kayobo jwale loha lokele to popo ajaye ka mionu jwa chajaye ka kpehi opinionyo he ole kopinye lohe olala oite ka riongre nyahe jaba we miono we yokele tunya dia ole lolegbu popo longro popo ko ye riongre nyahe ka igbepe opinionyo he kele kopinye lohe olala mo oika dayo bo.
Oh, hail Biafra.
Thank you very much. Thank you, our Igede people. Thank you so much. All right, dear friends. Believe it or not, we do have Caribbean.
Minister.
Yes.
There is a comment in the chat session that said I am from Igede.
Oh.
Obo John.
Obo
Maybe
John.
you may speak.
Obo John, please, if you can
His
give
hand
me
is
the
up.
mic.
Obo, unmute yourself, Obo, and represent your heritage.
Yes, please. Thank
Obo,
you
unmute
for
yourself.
letting us know. Wow.
Obo John, unmute yourself, Obo. Obo, unmute yourself. Okay, you have the mic. Speak up, please.
Thank you for all your good work. Thank you, Prime Minister Mazin Nantikalo, and the rest of you there. We really appreciate that without you, we're going nowhere. So we really appreciate. We also, as you have the revelation, we have the revelation too, that Nigeria can never give us any good thing in life. You know, it's not only the price of a thing that is even the problem. Our mother, our father sold their properties to train us in school. At the end of it, you know, we land in having no jobs. We cannot even pay them the good deed they have did upon us. So it's very wrong. You know, if you look at the thing, everyone in Nigeria today is struggling to eat, even to eat, because the government cannot even afford anything like they cannot even support anyone. Even those that their family have already helped to move from one place to another, when they came back, then program one or two things to collect the money back from them. You understand? We know that Nigeria is an evil country, but this is the right time, of which God have already said it, that we should fight this battle together and have our freedom. I was speaking with one of my brother yesterday when I was told him that BIAFRA is the kingdom of God that is coming on earth. I was preaching to them that we to join hands together, that we work together so that we have our freedom. So, and you know, you are really doing a great job. I've been following the program like almost 2 years and now. So I hear everything that you people have been doing. I've been seeing it. So like if you can take the voting now, like warrior queen. So I think is the one thing. I've been doing a lot of work because like that Igede area, I am the part of the leader there. I'm part of the leader there. We are work very hard to make sure that all our people vote. Even we are going to print the card. We print the card yesterday because, as you said, that sit at home started today, tomorrow. So we are going to move around, and there is a cooperation there because our king is supporting us. Our overall king is supporting us for what we are doing. So we have to move with the card to collect their names and their date of birth. So we have if you can ask Warrior Queen now, we have I think I dropped almost 200 and something names with him today. You understand? So I still have more on my phone. It's because so many have been sending their names, their date of birth, and everything. We have done a lot of work here, and only thing my king is complaining now is just that he
Okay, my brother, I think we have gotten the main message.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your line is breaking.
Okay. Okay, you can hear me now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So she said that our people is more than 4 million people in Igede, more than that. So, and truly, we are more than 4 million people. So it said that Benue State as a whole, their population is more than 8,000.
Okay, my brother, John, your line is no longer clear, okay? Can you reach out to the information minister with this information that you have now? We will bulldoze through any problem, okay? There is no problem that is greater than the threat of Fulani terrorists. So no matter what is happening, thank you for your service. Keep getting out the vote. And you guys will also be registering. And pay attention. We have a program tomorrow. We have a program on Friday. Thank you so much for coming. Reach out to the Minister of Information or anyone amongst the media team, okay? Thank you. And also, Warrior Queen, you've been communicating with her. She can also send that message across. Thank you. All right, dear friends. I was saying that we have Caribbean Biafrans. In fact, there's a lot of them. I don't even mean in terms of where they came from. Some of them are already Biafrans. We have Dr. Art Obadike. And we've also met some of them that have traced their ancestry to Biafra, and they really want to be part of what we are doing. So, Dr. Art, please talk to our Caribbean Biafrans on what they have to do to support Biafra. Thank you.
Is Dr. Art is Dr. Art on video? Okay.
Yes, I am. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
yes. Good evening to everyone, our Prime Minister, and to Mazen Namdekano, and every member that is present here. But I go talk like Jamaican, so you will understand very well where I'm coming from. There are 26 Caribbean islands, including mine, Jamaica. We have, hailing from the coast of Anguilla, Antigua and Bermuda, Aruba, Bahamas, Barbados, the British Virgin Islands and the Cayman Islands, Cuba, Dominica Republic, Grenada, Guadeloupe, Haiti, Martinique, Netherlands, Antilles. Now I won't go into that. Puerto Rico, St. Barnes, that's B-A-R-T-S, St. Kitts, St. Martin, St. Vincent, Trinidad and Tobago, Turks and Caicos. Now, all these are my Caribbean brethren. All these are descendants from the Africa that they don't know that they came from. The Caribbean and South America receive 95% of the slave arriving in the Americas. And they arrive from the Bight of Biafra and Benin. The Bight of Biafra and Benin were the major supply of this human cargo. 30,000 per annum in 1690. That was before even anybody heard about the place called Nigeria. 85,000 a century later. And in 1760, most made their journey there, were distributed all over the Caribbean. So yes, my sister, if the brother even traced his ancestral or his DNA roots, yes, that is the amount of people that was cargoed across the Atlantic in the lucrative slave trade that is in the Caribbean. And I want to pass this message on to them right now that their support is needed. Their support is needed for them to identify back with where they came from. They were forced. And they have lost the memory of where they came from. So I hope they are hearing me, because I call all 26. And there is even more in South America that I don't have the statistics too, but they are there. They can hear me. Your support for BIAFRA is very important so that you can make that last connection and identify with the Black nation, the Biafran people. Because most of these countries that you all find, or the Caribbean islands that you find yourself in, they are colonized, including the ones that I came from. They are colonized. And they need to have an identity. So I'm reaching out to them so that they can support BIAFRA and have an identity. They can have a home to come back to. Now, did you hear the amount I said? Yes, it was thousands. And they endured the Atlantic slave trade. And right now, I am so glad that I'm privileged to be in this media and to call on my people and say, I know you have been scattered in these lands that it's called the Caribbean and given all sorts of name and identity. I would say, like what Bob Marley said, I want to go back to Africa. And the Africa that you want to go back to is BIAFRA. So if you can support BIAFRA, you will have an identity. You will have a place called home. Support our homeland. I know you might be all comforted in your individual Caribbean islands, because trust me, from the Isles of Grenada to the Isles of Dominica, the many different resources, you don't have a clue, because the history has been wiped away from you. So where I am concerned, I'll be the one to help, to remind you of where you come from. And by doing so, support BIAFRA. You will never regret it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Dr.
Thank you.
Maduke. Thank you. Minister Sunny, Caribbean Audio. Thank you.
Greetings to all the Caribbean islands, both in the West Indies and Eastern Caribbean or East Indies. Those that are still colonized by Britain, it's time to shine your eyes and look to the land of the rising sun. That land who won't colonize you. That land where our ancestors came from and they were forced against their will to travel on slave ships. That land you all call the motherland. That land have a name. It's called BIAFRA. BIAFRA is conducting a referendum to leave from under the claws of Nigeria and Britain. So, help us, support us financially so that they could accomplish this dream. They could accomplish this referendum. You will have a homeland to go back to or to visit whenever you want. Help us by supporting us financially to make the last connection to Africa. Your financial contribution to the motherland will help the restoration of BIAFRA. Support BIAFRA from the corners of Jamaica, Barbados, Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, British and US Virgin Islands. You guys are still colonized. Support BIAFRA so that you will have a homeland to relate to. St. Martin, St. Kitts, Guadeloupe, St. Lucia, Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Antigua, Turks and Caicos, the Cayman Islands, and all the islands in North and the South America that hinge to the Caribbean islands. I'm speaking to you all. Support BIAFRA financially so that from the isles of which you find your place, you will have a homeland to return to. That homeland is called BIAFRA. Support BIAFRA with any little thing you have. Spread the words to your neighbor. Spread the words to your friend. BIAFRA need your support. BIAFRA, the motherland in Africa that you must return to. The motherland that is waiting to hear from her children. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Caribbean BIAFRA.
Thank you.
All right. Now we call on Honorable Adadi Olamma, who will represent the hinterland of Biafra. Ada, the mic is yours.
Wow. Igbo niile asị m n'ọkwa obi ada njelolo. Igbo nụrụ ọnụ ụmụ ga-ada njelolo. Igbo niile nụrụ ọnụ ada ọnụ. Asị m Igbo niile nụrụ ọnụ ada ọnụ njelolo. Igbo kwada na-ekwu njelolo. Igbo niile adadala na-ekwu njelolo. Igbo dị mma nụrụ ọnụ ada o. Asị m Igbo dị mma nụrụ n'ọnụ ada njelolo. Hey! Ekene m ụmụnne m, all our ministers, ana m ekene. Wee na-ekenekwa our leader agbata obi nke Chukwu ji wee gọzie anyị. Ụmụnne m, ana m ekene ụmụ Biafra niile, ma ndị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu ma ndị a na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu. Biafra niile wee ofu. Anyị adịghị abụọ. Iwu Igbo, iwu Isoko. Ebe ọnwụ na ọsọ gụsi otu ọbara na-eje. Anyị niile wụ ụmụ Igbo. Igbo niile wụ ofu. Ụmụnne m, unu gee ntị since how many years? From nna anyị ukwu Ojukwu. From nna anyị our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Wee bata n'ọbata obi. Ofu akwa ka na-ebe. Ka anyị niile na-ahụ nọ. Ka a na-achịkwa ebe ahụ anyị si wee bido ụwa. Ka anyị na-achịkwa na ndị mbụ na ndị egede na Chinechukwu Okike abịa ma ji wee gọzie anyị. Anyị na-eche otu ihe nke mma n'ime unu, mmụọ unu, n'ime unu niile. Onye ọwụna nwa onye Igbo, onye ọwụna nwa Biafra na-eku ume na-eche sọnsọ otu ife, nwere onwe. Alịlị akarịa, ọbala akarịa. Anyị enwere ọnụ na-ekwula anyị. Ọha na eze adị ekwula anyị. Gọvanọ anyị adị ekwula anyị. All ndị chief na ndị everything ndị ọnụ lụrụ n'okwu. Instead ya ikwula anyị, gịnị ka a na-eme? Ile anyị ele. Ụmụnne m, ọnwụ na ebinyeghị m, anyị niile ebinye jee nụọ ọgụ a nweta obodo anyị. Ịma na ugbo enwezi ihe dịka Biafra. Onye ọnwụ n'afọ ga-etie about Biafra again. Ya ka m ji akpọ unu niile si, ọnwụ na ịtụbeghị vote, jee ka ịtụọ vote gị. Ọnwụ na ibinyebeghị ọtọ, oge elugo mgbe ihe ebinye. Ọnwụ na ịkọtabele nebo gị si, jee tụọ vote. Ya soro n'ife a na-eme, ya kwuo ka anyị naba jee gwa nebo gị. Alịlị akarịa na ụmụ Igbo. Anyị afọ ọzikwen. Elele anyị na ndụ. Elele anyị na ndụ n'ala ego. Onye ka o ji awụ ụdị akwa asara anyị na-ebe. Ụdị mkpu asara anyị na-eti. Onwere onye na-ege ntị. Andụ aka ha ji wee planụ wee kidnap our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lee n'ala ego. Mana ha ma na nke tọrọ bịa ti nọ n'azụ.
Asị that na ị nwere ike ịchụ ụzọ eke mana ya achọtakwa ebe eke ahụ nọ. Ọ dịghị possible. Ihe afọ ụkpụrụ ya n'uzuzu mana ihe afọ ụkpụrụ ya na-abịlịba. Ọ ife mere ha nụ. Wee na-akpọ ụmụ Igbo niile binye. Ụmụ Biafra niile binye. Ebe ọsọ kwara ụnụ nọrọ. Ma Igbo nọ n'ụlọ ma Igbo na n'ama. Biafra niile ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ n'ama. Onye ọ na-binye. Egezi na ntị eze egezi na onye ukwu ntị egezi na onye nta ntị. The only thing nwere ike na-atụ akụkụ n'ime mmụọ gị nwere onwe. Na anya nke a na-ekwu na ọgwụ ebubatara ya agba. Ha anala n'ego. Ha achọghị ịma ife ya ahịa ya eme gị echi niile. Because na ha bụ sọsọ otu ife n'ime mmụọ. Iwipe anyị niile out. Ikpochafu anyị ụmụ Igbo. Ikpochafu anyị ụmụ Biafra. And onye ya chọrọ. Because I can't ji wela awali da Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with hope that ihe ha bụ n'obi emezugo ya emezu. Ha ma that na ha ya ekwu nke ha ji wee wụrụ mmadụ. Mana Chineke ya ekwu nke o jiri wụrụ Chukwu. And Chukwu ekwu one. Wee na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra niile. Na-akpọ ụmụ Igbo niile. O nwere onye ya ekwula ya ahụ anyị nwa ya ekwula onwe anyị. O nwere onye ya anụ ọgụ ahụ anyị nwa ya anụ ya. O nwere onye ya eje njem ahụ ha anyị nwa ya ejela nwa anyị njem. Because na njem ọhụụ na ya ejela onwe anyị onwe onye ya eji enu ya ka eji sunu. O nwere ife ọzọ enidiri n'aka ụnụ ahụ jee tụọ vootu. Ihe gbasara vootu a ka anyị na-echesi nso ụwa. Anyị enwetago opportunity ya abịago. Ọwụ na okweghị gị kpọọ anyị na phone. All the media teams. Ha ncha niile nọ ya ụnụ nwa. Kpọọ m na phone mgbe o jikwa sọ ya wụlụ. Ọ na-enweta m leave ụlọ message. Uche unu ma ife m na unu na-eje since. Ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra, onye ọwụ na binye. Because ọwụ niile eche that na zoo ya emecha dị mma asị ka ọwụ. Ọwụ na ya dị mma ọ na-adị n'ọma since. Kedu ụlọ anyị na-elite n'obodo ahụ? Akpọrọ ya si ebe niile. Elela even na nwa na outside elechikwala anyị n'ụlọ la ya outside. Ọ ya ka o ji awụ obodo ọwụ na ijene sọsọ ụmụ Igbo ka a na-egbu. Because elegofa. Wele ọgana wele na-atụ mgbele. Ị na-afọ ebe a na-ekwu okwu ka esi negotiate ọganụ ndị ụmụ Biafra. Ị na-asọ gịnị ka mgbele gịnị ka a na-azụ. Ịnọ ndụ mana inwe ọzọ onwe gị. Ụmụazị be anyị na-efuchasị a na-egbuchasị ha. A na-ele odu ha na trailer na-ebupụ. Werezie na Chineke ji wee gọzie wee nye ndị Fulani. Ayo ya agba nkịtị. Sọsọ ofufe ka enyi didobele ebe nọ vote. Binye je tụọ your vote, tụọ vote family gị. Make sure itili aka n'obi CS. Emere mie. Onwe somebody sendile m na-ege ọchịta ọkwuo m. Mana nke ahụ after. Ọwụ na unu n'anya ife kedafa this nonsense man. Kenneth Okonkwo. Kwuru yesterday ka day before yesterday ya mama mgbe ekwuru okwu a. Ọwụ na ya wu ife eme gị binye. Ọwụ na ya wu ife eme gị binye. Ama m mgbe ihe binye mana Igbo ana m agwa unu. Ọ Biafra ana m agwa unu. This is the last opportunity. Ana m ekwu na-ekwu all the time. Ọ bata obia the last opportunity. Ọwụ na ime isi opportunity a Chineke ji wee ficha ya anya mmiri again. Mana we can never do anything again. Onye ọ na ime nne gị ka inwe na Biafra land ije kpọrọ ya. Ọwụ na ụmụnne gị ije kpọrọfa. Na anya all this DOS akpọsịa na family ha niile. Ha kpọsịa na family ha niile. Their general a na-akpọ Chinasa Nworu. Ọ kpọpụ na nne kpọpụ ụmụnne niile. Ọdụgoledi. Mana ka o mesara gịnị na-eme? Ha ncha niile na-akwa na-ebe. Maka gịnị? Maka afọ nke torobịa ti. And otu aka ha esi na-ebe all the time. So ụmụ Igbo. Ana m ayụ unu niile. Ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Onye ọsọkwa anya wụlụ. Get your vote. Ọwụ na ọnọdụ adịgogo tired. Bujira mmanụ unu niile adịgo tired. Get your vote. Onwere ụzọ anyị si eje na that your country called zoo. bara uru. Onwere any benefit I na-enweta na that country. Ọwụla ọkụkọ unu nwe. Anyị enwere mmiri. Anyị enwere unu ọgwụ. Anyị enwere anything. Unu fu na port. Ka ụmụazị fu ute eje n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ute. Kedu ife o gosiri unu? Na this 2024. Ka ụmụazị secondary school ji ute eje school. Onye ka nji ju uwe anyanwụ si ya. Nwa gị yekwe ka nwa gị kpụrụ ute eje school. O gosigo unu that na aton go automatically sign ka na-enye anyị. Anyị na-ekpe ekpere na-asị Chineke bịa nyere anyị aka. Ekpere anyị na-ekpe unu si na awọ ka ọ na-awọ. Mana gị nwa na onwe gị ekpere ekpere anyị. Ihe ama mgbe data ekpere ahụ wọk. Ị na-ayọ Chineke something. Ị na-enekwa ya mara mgbe Chineke zara gị ekpere. Chineke anyị na-aza anyị ekpere na ị na-egosigasị anyị. Ị na-eme anyị n'afọ ihe na-emenụ. Ị na-eme anyị n'afọ plan ndị Fulani. Chineke anyị wee nyekwa anyị wonderful leader. Ọrụ ọbata obie. N'afọ ha before ha afọ anyị. N'ebu ụzọ before ha ebu na ihe ha bụ n'obi before ha ekwupụta ya. Unu nwa ndị ụmụ Chinechukwu okike abịa. Unu nwa ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị ekele. Ka unu last 3 weeks ago ka ndị onye Fulani je inside the chapel. Ebe anyị na-akpọku Chukwu the most ebe dị holy n'ime unu ka chapel. Wee gbuo nwatakịrị. Ndị ụka ma fada nọ n'ime unu ụka were mmiri wee sachapụ ọbara nwatakịrị ọsịsọ si ilu onye. Thank God na Chineke anyị si n'aka mmadụ wee gosi ihe na-emenụ. Up to today. Onwebeghị onye kwuru okwu. Bishop ekwughị okwu. Fada ekwughị okwu. Ụkọchukwu ekwughị okwu. Nobody esiligie anyị echezogo. Igbo ife nna anyị unu bikonu. Onye ọrụ na-binye asị na that na ịnụ ịgba n'aka. Maka na ịgba na mmadụ n'aka today. Echi niile onye ọzọ nwere ike agba n'isi gị. Tie tufi akwa. Enough is enough. Ike agwụna anyị niile. Anyị na-afụ ihe na-eme n'Enugu. Mana na-amara ka ọ na-eme n'Enugu ka ọ na-eme na Anambra. Onye ka nji wee so onye na-ajụ nsị m onye ebe ka nwụsị na ụmụ onye Igbo. Agara m wee believe na Anambra. I believe in Imo State. I believe in Enugu State. Ihe believe wu ndị Igbo. Ada Igbo ka nwụ general. O ife nwe m ọnọdụ. Ụmụnne m bikon ekwesịghị ịyọ biko. M nwee believe na enwere ike ibinye na anyị unu biko. Ka unu jee tụọ vote. Afụrụ m aka ọrụ unu ụmụ Biafra. Onwe unu tụfuru ndụ tụtụrụ ọnwụ. Unu nwa ndụ nọ n'unu unu na-eme wonder maka unu nwa ike anyị ji aba. Na ọbata obi na-eme ọ na-agara ya ọfụma ọ na-amene ọ na-abasị ike unu nwa ndụ nọ n'unu. Ya ka nna anyị unu si jisi n'ike. Unu eluzne hope. Kama unu ya eluse hope na abịa mmụọ. Because this pain unu nwa na-elesi ifie karịa anyị nwa. Alilia unu nwa na-elie karịa anyị nwa. Ahụ mgbu unu nwa na-enu enweta karịa anyị nwa. Wee na anyị unu biko jenu cast a vote unu. Yere na ọbata obi aka. Menu ka o nwere ya isi. Because na ọsọ unu bịa unu bịa ụdachi na oyi enwe isi. Na oyi ya adịrị ya easy. Unu ekwere ka o siele ya ike. O nwere ndị ka na-echesi na DOS kwere. Na ba na-emekwa nke DOS adị eme anything. Even na DOS ngwa agha. All these governors and senators na-use. Wee na-egbu ụmụ anyị. Wee na-egbu nna anyị. Wee na-egbu nna anyị. Ha ncha niile ka ọbara n'aka. Ụmụnne m. Ọbata obi emechara n'ihe ihe niile o emela anyị. O jiri anyị ogu n'ọfọ. The only thing I may we make sure that I may be force I may. Mama de me agwona mmiri nkuku gwo mmiri nteba isi bieteka and ebe o si wee pick ya ficha ya jeteka. Anyị kwesịrị isi na jisi ike na anyị kwụgo n'azụ. Anyị nwekwa ya n'azụ ahụ jọs na-ekwuso nso okwu. Anyị pụta ya sị yes anyị kwụgo n'azụ. Mba. Ọnwụ na isi a na-ekwu ya n'azụ. Ị bịa ya aka n'azụ a. Mee ka ọ mara that yes na-ekwu ya n'azụ. By ime ihe ọnwụ na ọ sị gị mee. By support this movement. Anyhow, ima yesi we support ya.
You will get support by your money. You will get support by inyaka vote. Go data send yes can the mother hell vote to. Merende we mobile phone. Nyele haka hell vote to. Umunem bikon. Anamayono biko. Begin. Nekwen buy kind lose. All these useless people who gasly ego. Onwekwa nda give na ego ha nwere uni isi ai kafa ndi biba isi ai kai na na ele wele na aba ogaranya. Onya ka o ji awi na ekwu okwu nwa nke na ihe ọnụ. Anaghị ni na anasị anaghị ya ye nwe ozukwa ana. Na akwalisi unu ai aye nwe ozu unu. Na ese ndị ai na GP camp. Na people ndu kwesịrị protect ichekwa ya echekwa. Na ndị ahụ ndu ya ekwuru anyị ọnụ anyị. Ka ha wule binye ebe kedu for this guy Kenneth Okonkwo kpọrọ Biafra a small place nna ọwụ that na nke a ka nọrọ yesterday watch this thing ajụgburu m nọluana jugodo onwe m ajụjụ negodo onwe m anya sana m egu mekaba ọnụ ndụ maka gịnị ka o ji nwee ike ikwusochi okwu because of nkwa ekweli ya because now remember na nwoke onye Fulani si na onwu na ema na ndị Igbo like ego eyela ha no second eyela ha no ogu Biafra and do ya ka ha na practice now hence ni chọrọ ya enyere gị ego agwa gị ife ihe mi agba agụ ndụ hence that na ya agwa gị ife ihe emelefa ikwuo your price agba agụ ndụ and ihe emezu that time iwu ka ọwụ and then ya agbago ndụ na way that ya like ndị mmadụ no on ndị mmadụ fu ife ime o keji all of them ụmụ Igbo onwe ife nwere ike idofe ya ha ahụ nwere onwe onwe ike ife nwere ike idofe ya ahụ ahụghị isi n'aka ndị Fulani pụọ n'ọnụ onwe anyị o ya kara anyị mma ndụ ya kara anyị izi mmiri anyị enwe ọkụ anyị enwe everything mmadụ ji ebi ndụ and mara na amara datara mmadụ nwee ife ọ na-alụ owu na obodo dị mma mmadụ nwee ife ọ na-alụ onwe onye na-echezi echiche ijebu nwanne no ihe nwekwe ntanyị na ebe ije chọọ ọnọbata ike agwụ gị bifo icheta onye ihe ejem ihe ọjọọ ụlọ eburu gị otu obodo si wee dị otu obodo kwesịrị isi wee dị ebi m obodo onye ọzọ enwere freedom ana m ebijebe ọnwụ na asọrọ m ana m eme ihe ọnwụ na asọrọ m adị m atụ egwu kedizi ka m esi ya nata na mbara be nna m mbata na mbara be nna m ana m ezo onye ka o ji ahụ mfụcha ụmụazị be anyị ndị n'obodo oyibo fụcha nnọọ their life ike ụwa agụ m asị m kedu ibe ha na-eche obodo oyibo ahụ your land enyegodi gị nationality ọ na pepa na akwụkwọ onwere ife emechiche recognize agaghị onye obodo ahụ stranger ka ewu o nwere ihe ya wụ ọda ịmadat na onye ọbịa biko na ụmụnne m ọ na mnecha nnọọ Canada these people ana m asa ebe ka na-eje na ịkpachala ego ụlọ ọgaranya n'obodo onye ọzọ na ịkpala ego ahụ na mbara bego dị enya o nwere age ọ na wee ruo ọ naghị adịzi mma ibita nshi old age kwesịrị nọ na mbara be gị na-agba ndị gburugburu okirikiri na aka ife na gị na-agụ ife na ụtụtụ obodo ịpụta na mbara be gị n'ofe ikuku ndụ onwe ya galere ya nọ and na nweta young joy na ije tụọ vote amazi nke anyị esi wee gwu n'okwu ịtụ vote a ịtụ vote anyị emezi n'osi na ntị nke abata osi na ntị nke apụọ because na one day ihe asọ ọgwụkwa na ịma ma ọkwa ma Biafra ya bịa nobody onwere onye nwere ike stop ya then ka ahụ na ndị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnwụ na osiri sọ ha mana ha na-ebe akwa do you know ọnwụ na ha lelize awalide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ifele ha because na ha complete their mission and they ha complete here hence na ọbata obie nọ ọsọsọ ya wike anyị sọnsọ ọbata obie wike njaba sọnsọ ọbata obie the only hope Biafra nwe and they eme everything to support him and the mele life for they are very easy Biafrans I am one enough enough I am was hope the only hope Biafrans nwere onwe grand
your vote. They can told that your vote. Or when a Maroc is at and try and will contact me. One on a phone. One media team. Hi and yellow naka. Or two no sneddy. Oh, now you want to leave on a message. Then we call you back. Please. May I will run it through your vote. As to when I need to vote because Emaraki is me. See, only excuse. Everybody will master will mobile. Oh, good in me. You told you not gonna come with Sabiko. You on your Sabiko. At all of vote. Oh, you made a gear. And will you fed in here? On a boge. Mbambana, a woman, I can take me good easy. I'm on carry see where born on a quete. Beacon. Sit at home and I'm making it the whole Biafrans. Na sit at home, especially home. Because ndo buya we even see how one I sacrifice a lot. And I make no need jisinike. Jisinike mundi bo oya demma. We're making all our angels. Because I don't Biafran Liberation Army. I call them angels. And those angels can come my colony, somebody might descend in Onya ndo obodo. Jekulu governor. Kamara KS we may in this Biafra Liberation and our angels. Ewekwe hankwa that na we meet a governor with Igbo obodo, which na may play on an omanunketa. Benjamin Igbo obodo we say that na ye wete dibia. Ya bani mo obia. Wole ha ndu and our angels is ni mo obia gbapụta. Governor we bunye no ego no. Ewe je ani mo ya. Kwa ka mmadu na afu. Ye na eme na Biafra land. Na ani Igbo ben na. Ewenye bu ego ejenu we dibia ya ha wuti egbe evu eluwe n'ime obia we bibe kalele mano ma dibia ha anwo ya ha anwo oso ma ndi bu egbe oso onwazi ihe amele emme use unu ya unu to ya awo mbono enu fu mgbe na church ka na ego ochita okwo so umu ndi gbuo ana m ayu unu si binyenu geluwe binyenu n'oge luwo ụmụ Igbo binyenu n'oge luwo oge anyị ji ana elu one ọwụ na ụnụ afụbe n'oge elugo unu ya afụ unu afụgie with ihe na-eme na unu afụgo na afụ na ha adịgo tired. We have a great leader and we have a great government, ministers ndị ukwu ya na azụ ndị na-eme ihe ọ na-eme na-enwere ya isi ụmụ Chineke ka ezi ife ọzọ unu na-anya ọ dịghị ka mgbe nke DOS unu flo all our ministers onwere nke nọ underground onwere nke na hide ihe niile kwuru okwu ebe a today unu fụchara ihu ya ụmụnne m ana m ayọ unu sị unu na-abighị na amazike m mbụ ya ebinyi ọbata obi ya declare Biafra 2nd of December kwuchi nna ayọ Chineke ọdụ nke ya wule echi niile eziokwu ka ngwara unu and mma like ka iti aka n'obi si yes na your vote count that day ana mgbe na akpọ result mgbe na count the vote mma like is yes na akpọ na my own na nke mu di iti aka n'obi si yes I did it. For how many years ka ị na-eche this moment I have ya deny ya na deny ya na Chineke wee say no ụmụnne ụmụ na-ekpekarị na ka nyezi unu onye ya mbefi na mmiri Chineke wee bulu ya ebunye anyị n'aka ọwụ that na ya sị ya nwa m ọnna jisi ike unu ama that na unu amara ife unu na-eme unu egene ifu people ntị onwere ife ya emere unu ọnwụ na ha ya emere unu ihe niile gburu na ala Igbo ndị ha na-ekwu na onwere nke na-ekwu okwu onwere nke na-ekwu pim ha ncha niile mere ka ha na-anọ because any head ọnwụ na egburu na local government ọnwụ na the chairman of that local government nwere ego a na-akwụ ya igwe obodo ahụ bụ onye ọnwụ na-egburu n'obodo igwe obodo ahụ nwere ego a na-akwụ ya kafe eji ekwu okwu egbuo mmadụ ise o nwere ego a na-akwụ igwe obodo ahụ onye ha sign and onye ka o ji atọ ụtọ na anwụ na a na-egbu ụmụnne biko unu ekwere ka eji isi unu chụọ aja unu emene sit at home today asị m unu thank you menu nke echi niile karịa nke today onye ka iji esi gosi this useless people yes na ya adịgo ready to go and not so the only person unu na-ege ntị the only person na command the only ọ na command na ọ na-agwụ because ọ bata obi adị command ife ọ na-ajụ ya agwụ ihe ya adịrị unu mma and ọsọ nsọ ya onye na-ekwu nke anyị na-anụ
So how deep leader I will now. I na afọ anya apart from our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha tinyere ebe enweghị ike ime ihe ọnụ ya eme Chineke wee gọzie anyị biko na ụmụnne m onye ọnwụ na binye eji cast ya vote ya sọnsọ ya ife nidide make sure na iso n'ife a na-eme tie aka n'obi si yes I did it ọ na nne enwe m anya na onwe m anya na asị m Chineke thank God we na-ayọkwa ya sị biko Chukwu mee ka m kwụrụ ebe ahụ si m kwụrụ until the last day and I'm that na mmemme and I'm that no you have onye ọnwụna kwesịrị ikwu ana m ekene unu niile ụmụ Igbo so unu jisi ike na mmeri ya awụ nke anyị alịlị ya atọbiri bibe anya mmiri ya kwụsị one day with joy and ohe etezi aka don't jisi n'ike. Thank you very much. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you very much. Biko no Biafra, can we clap for our participants, the presenters? They did awesome. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Now,
thank you.
Honorable Abi, you take the center stage. Biafrans, now Honorable Abi will demonstrate again for people that have not voted, or for those of you that have voted but may have forgotten how to vote, or for those of you that have voted but voted during the first wave of voting. We've made some modifications, and our Honorable Abi will do the demonstration right now. Thank you, Abi.
Thank you so much, Professor Choma. Thank you, Biafrans all over the world. Thank you, our media team. Thank you, all the cabinet members that are present here. And my big respect to our PM, and I thank him also so much for everything he's doing for Biafrans. Before I start, on this 3-day, I want to say regarding this 3-day sit-at-home civil defense, you know, it will be very important when we use these 3 days to honor our brave heroes and heroines who sacrificed their lives for Biafran's freedom. And as we remember their courage, let's honor their legacy as well by participating in the ongoing self-referendum. So your vote is a powerful tribute to their sacrifice and a crucial steps achieving the freedom they fought for. Together, let's make their dreams a reality. Thank you. So I'm going to share my screen with you so that I can take you through the voting process. Thank you. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. Well, for those that haven't voted before, so this is how for homeland, Biafrans that reside in homeland and also in a Nigeria diaspora. So this is the voting card. So all you actually need to do when you don't have smartphones, you just fill in your name and surname here, and you fill in your state, and then your year of birth. So you then say, yes, you voted for Biafra, or you can say no. But of course, we want your yes. So, link for uploading voters card, you need to log in. This applies for those that will uploading the voters card. So when you click on the link, you log in, and then it's going to take you to this page. So when you get here, you see the United States of Biafra, upload the voter's card. And then, of course, you have to be 18 years and above to vote. So below 18 is not allowed. So now you can check this here, your email. So now, if you don't know your
Obi,
state
can you hear me?
in 40
Obi, can
states
you
of
hear me?
Biafra.
Obi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Obi, can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you have to share the next screen because when you click on this link with the hyperlocation, it went to the other.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay. I have to do like this. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so then we are here, and then it says the United States of Biafra upload the voter's card. And like I said, you have to be 18 years and above to vote. So once you get here, you check this box. If you don't know your state within the 40 states of Biafra, you can see them here in advance. So you look at them, then you know where your state falls in, and you take it with you. So here I ask you, I confirm that I'm 18 years of age and above. You say yes. And then here it says, I confirm that I have not voted before and that this is my first time. So because if you have voted before, you don't need to vote again. And then you say yes, you confirm. And here it's gonna ask you, what is your name? And say Obi, your surname, just put Obi, of course. And your state, and you go here, and you can say, put your village name there, and you click on next. So next is gonna ask you to upload the voter's card. So here, when you click it, it's gonna take you to your phone or your computer where you're going to attach the voter's card and you submit. That's it. So it's not a rocket science, it's not difficult, it's just as simple as it can be. So that is the voter's card for uploading voter's card for homeland Biafrans. So if you, for any reason, you make mistake or you think what you did was not okay, you can also clear the form here. Ask you, are you sure you want to clear the form? You say clear form. And then you can start all over again. So that is how we work. So I'm gonna go away from here. Go back to where we were. So having done that, and now we'll move forward to links for filling in digital voters card. This is for Biafrans in diaspora, for everyone that has smartphones. It's easy to vote online, actually. So the online voting, I am gonna go there. Of course, it's gonna be the same thing. No. Let me see. So this is This is the United States of Biafra second phase of referendum voting. So when you open this, you see the 40 state as well. And then it's gonna ask you confirm if you're 18, you say yes, it confirm. Here also, it's gonna ask if you have voted before. You can say no, I confirm if you haven't. And then it's gonna bring you, when you click next, it's gonna bring you to the overview. Here, the overview will tell you about the privacy and the confidentiality. So you know how the government intend to deal with your data. Here it tells you how government is doing everything to protect your data because it's important. Information is power. So the overview will also tell you why you need to vote. So when you have read all this, and then you see voters' eligibility and requirements, there it says you must be a Biafra by birth, born of mother and of father who themselves are Biafrans. So the second one, that is, you must be 18 years and older, and you know your state. So when you are sure of these things, then you continue. And here it says the Biafra Republic government in exile makes voting easy, fair, and safe for all types of voters, including domestic Biafran residents in the homeland, diaspora within Nigeria, Biafrans residing in Nigeria. Diasporas outside Nigeria are Biafrans residing outside Nigeria. Brigade uses an invaluable system to ensure that everyone's voice is heard in this democratic process. Our liaison officials and media teams will provide actionable answers to Biafra voters who may have questions on how to complete their voting. So after you have read that information, you click on next. So next will bring you here where you tell if you're a boy or you're a girl. So if you're a girl, okay, me, I am a girl. So I choose female. And then I put my name. Just do like this. Year of birth, say 1960. I'm not born 1960. Just and then state. I say Enugu here, and then village. And then you click next. So when you click next, it's gonna bring you here. So this is a referendum proposal on the declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra. So here you can read the about the eligibility, the proposed declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. So after you have read, it's asking you here, are you gonna vote? So now what you're voting is here. This is where you say what you want to vote. If you want to vote for Biafra, you want to, go live in a country where you sleep with your two eyes and you don't have to worry if your door is open. And if you want to vote for a land where you have basic amenities for life, then you click yes. And then here says, I confirm that the above information is true. So because you have to confirm that the information you provided, they are true. You say yes if they are true. And then here you have that you authorize the Biafra Republic government in exile to include this vote in this democratic process. So you are now giving the government the power to include your vote because your vote is your voice, which speaks for you. So you authorize the government to include your vote. And then you submit. I won't click submit because I have voted already. So you submit, and that's it, voila. So, of course, again, if you make a mistake, you can always say clear form. Ask you, are you sure you want to clear this form? You clear it, and then you can start all over again. So that's it on this one, online voting. So, sec. So, after that, after you have voted and then you know you have done your own part to restore our dear nation, that is all you have to do. It doesn't cost you any money, nothing, just a little bit effort. If our forefathers, they had to do this, just that, to get their freedom, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, but now it is on us to carry out that duty. And by God's grace, everything is going well. So if you have additional questions, then you can chat with us on BSA related issues. You can use this link. And if you have a question, you can also chat with us on the Telegram, or you can also follow us on Twitter, on X, on our X handle. So if you're a patriotic Biafrans, you are voting in this self-referendum. Patriotic Biafrans are also applying for their ID cards. So the question you need to ask yourself is, are you a patriotic Biafrans? So if you are, then you go vote and get your ID card. Once again, remember, tomorrow, 30th of May, Vote for Your Freedom in tribute to Biafra heroes continues as well. Time will be 8 p.m. Biafra time. And then on the 31st, we're also going to be there. For question and answers, time will be 7 p.m. Biafra time. Please don't miss it. So for tomorrow, after p.m., and then we just continue. So that is the end of this slide. And I thank you so much, Biafrans. And I appreciate you for taking your time, this many hours, sitting here with us, you know, paying attention. It's not easy. I really, really appreciate each and every one of you. And I look forward to meet each and every one of you in Biafra land, because that is where everything is going to go down. So I thank you for tonight. And I say, may Chukwu Kikabiyama go with you wherever you come from. As you're going, you go in peace and go with joy. Thank you so much. And good night from here.
Thank you so much. And I am sure Biafrans paid attention, and please send us your questions, as she said. Now we go to Honorable Uche for concluding remarks. Honorable Uche, the mic is yours.
Yes, thank you, Professor Chua. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, the Prime Minister, and good evening, all the ministers and cabinet members present here. Thank you very much, Professor Chuma, for that wonderful presentation, and all those who have spoken here. You all have spoken well. We are now showing how we can collectively pursue one goal, which is the restoration of Biafra. I thank you all for participating also in this process, and we are here to ensure that this Biafra becomes a reality. So we urge everybody to please apply for your identification document, vote for Biafra. If you have not voted for your family members, contact them, collect their information with the authorization, and vote for them. This is a collective task. As you all can see, we are doing our own part, and your own part is to participate in the ongoing process. I don't want to take much of our time because the team have already done a very great presentation here, and the time is already getting very late. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody once again for participating here. And I think tomorrow we have an additional program which is coming up, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, and good night for me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And Honorable Minister, your show.
I can't be more happy than having all of you doing what you know how to do best. And the Prime Minister wouldn't be super proud if you guys were not there to make the job easy for him. Having a viable team and a visionary and active one is what makes a government to give results that sparks people in high places. Honorable Obi, thank you so much. My Honorable Rep, Mazuche, thank you so much. And the amiable Professor, only your name alone tells of what you can deliver, Professor. Professora, you have done it in a professional way. Thank you. Biafrans are so proud of you. Let me lay context from the Caribbean representation today because I almost started shedding tears when I listened to her speak and when I also listened to the audio that came in. When the audio connected many dots of how our brothers and sisters have been shattered everywhere in the world, how we were taken in as slaves to build the Western world. And today our identity have been hidden. So it got me thinking, and I was a pharaoh. It also connected me to the Igbo landing of 18-something. There are more histories that have existed before even the Igbo landing, which our identity and heritage and existence has totally been bastardized. Our brothers and sisters from the Caribbean, we welcome your hands of fellowship, and we look forward to seeing you in full force. Thank you so much. It is in Africa that you will surely have your solace. It is specifically in Biafra that you will get what democracy speaks of. So come home. Like your representative said, come home. Because it is a long prophesied standard that has come to be. It may take long since our eternal leader, since when we heard that our name had existed 500 years ago. And if you ask a question, why did you tell us our name had existed in the map 500 years ago? It's because that is the latest map we could lay our hands on. So that means before generations that were able to lay hands on a map that carried Biafra 500 years ago, there had been other generations, and Biafra had existed long before then and still existing on the map. So what we were able to see is the ones that history was able to keep. And then our own eternal leader defended Biafra because the same genocidal tendencies of today, the same slaughter, Islamic jihad, is what stared everybody in the faces in the 60s. The butchering and the slaughter, the maiming, the desolation and destruction of lives and properties had been on. But we can't fold our arms to see our babies, children, women, and men cut to pieces while we say posterity lives in us. No. Our forefathers fought because they didn't want to see our dead bodies littered on the ground. They said, instead of us to watch our babies cut off in our hands, it is better we fight to the last man standing. And that is why we fought. And the people that did this did not go back to sleep. After 50, after 60 years, they had to come back to continue what they started, which they could not succeed. But there is something different in our own time, because our fathers did not have all they needed to make it be. And in our own time, we have men and women of steel and of gold that are able to stand the test of time. If we had the likes of the Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, with all the support that they have gathered in just 2-3 years, you would have understood what it had meant for Ojukwu to be in charge of the whole Eastern region for years as a governor, and then declaring Biafra. You would have understood that there's nothing that would have stopped you from getting Biafra. The media plays a vital role. That is why, as we gather here now, our voices are screamed out on different platforms. We want the world to hear and let it be on record that our leader cried, and our eternal leader cried, and our Prime Minister still cries out, advocate, yearning for negotiations and peace. Since those that doesn't want to negotiate for peace wants to come with aggression, they will get it back in thousand folds. We are not backing down because we are exercising our self-determination. Self-defense is our right, enshrined in all conventions that has been drafted by all the international criminals, be it AU, UN, America, UK, European Union, and all whatnot. They brought these conventions in. We did not bring them. And we will do nothing than to defend our motherland. The Prime Minister has put down his template for Biafra to be restored. The next thing we need to do is to make sure we make this work very easy for this team, because they have been working their ass off all night and day to make sure we have something to present. Today is 29, tomorrow we gather again, and next tomorrow we gather again. We call on all Biafrans to key in. We took time to listen to varieties of our languages in Biafra so that you will understand the diversity in the languages and the connectivity and why you need to embrace Biafra. That with all these diverse languages, we have one thing in common: a peace-loving people. People that want you to prosper and to live, and not the people that wants to cut your head off and to butcher you and to take over your lands. We go to places, what we want to do is to develop the places, to see that something comes out from where there is nothing. That's what the international community are happy of, seeing us and giving us enabling environment in where we are. If not, who would have allowed Biafrans to toil in their ground, in the diaspora? These are professors on the screen. They scale through in another man's land, and then they are making exploits. They are contributing to the economy of those countries. If they were terrorists and if they were nothing to write home about, how will the countries of their residents inculcate them into their system? These are the things you need to understand. The Biafran people are people that have what it takes to give you the way forward. We call on all Biafrans to please, as we have spoken in our different languages, let it sink in, and let the voting also be done in our different languages, so that Mama and Papa will not say, I did not understand the grammar of Oyibo man. No, we need to understand it and speak it and explain it in our mother tongue, because that is our own. There are words you cannot explain in English that are botanically your languages in your communities, because it is a borrowed language, English, so you cannot interpret everything finished. And they too cannot also tell you everything finished in their English. We thank the Biafran people. We thank our Prime Minister for making us to be who we are, because without him, all of us wouldn't be smiling here now, and we wouldn't be this courageous. We remember when our Supreme Leader was kidnapped, and then misinformation and disinformation videos came out from BBC. The media team were shrinked off, and then many ran, they took hills, and then we don't see them again. And then many started aligning with One Nigeria and working with One Nigeria. The fear of being able to start. So when there is consistency, when you have a leader that shows you the way with the template, you will be proud and bold enough to do more. That is why today you can see big professors. We find past Oyibo people. Our professors are wonderful. And what they deliver, their friends will keep on clapping for you. Please, Biafran people, unmute yourselves and give a hand of applause to all our wonderful ministers that have made this possible today. Because tomorrow we come back here. Everyone can unmute, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. This is wonderful.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Professor Chioma.
Thank you.
Thank
you. God bless you all.
Thank you. God bless
See you guys.
every one of you.
Everyone.
Thank you.
Sound Christ bless you.
Thank you. You know, there's something remarkable about this team that you have here. America and European and UK are able to avoid their communities of corruption and terrorism, even if they cannot take it out 100%. They are able to do that because of what? A database system that these wonderful people that are on the screen here are built up. They did not hire Oyibo man to build it up. But this professor, Chuma, where you see here, this Obis with Obi, where they here, this Mazuche, where they here, this Mazi Godswill and Mazi Praise, all of them, and Ijoma, they have been doing a lot of work. Building a database system from the scratch with the Biafran people. And we are already anticipating how to expunge terrorists from Biafra land when we restore Biafra. These are the importance of having this database system, taking your data down, casting a vote in a well-digitalized system that there is transparency. Like the photos they showed you before in Biafra land. You didn't see vote buying. You didn't see ballot snatching. You didn't see people crying that 100 people went to the polling unit and then 50 went back while bullets cut off 50. No, everything were done peacefully. And some people may even be asking, where is the polling unit? The polling unit is in your house. You are the one that is establishing the polling unit. That is one thing you need to know. If you sit down, you see your community that people are not being rampant on the voting. You now start making your house to be a polling unit. Go and print the paper out. Call some people. Let us start doing this thing. It is our Biafra, your Biafra, my Biafra,
Yes.
and we Biafra. If you know this, you didn't do.
Exactly.
If you know this, you didn't do. You, Professor. Thank
Oh, Minister of Information, you are awesome.
Thank
We
you
can't
so much,
ask for
Mazi
anything
Sanu.
better than you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Dear
much.
friends, tomorrow, do not miss it. You will have the front seat listening to our most esteemed veteran. He's going to address us tomorrow. So don't miss any part of it. Thank you very
Professor,
much.
Professor, let me appreciate my wonderful team that is making the things happen, because without them, we no go there where we did now.
Absolutely.
Where are they?
Absolutely.
Where are
I'm
Where are
looking
they?
at Van right now.
Where are
Thank
I
you
beg,
guys so much, really.
if spotlight no allow you reach everywhere, no vex, so because I want all the team to be on the spotlight. But if the spotlight no carry everybody, no crucify me tomorrow. I go buy you beer. So these are the people that their cameras are on. So I appreciate all of you. I see other Makugo, the BIAFRA Unite, Osai Bright Becky, my Minister 247, my Honorable Minister Ajare Bam Bam Bam. You guys are the powerhouse that is making things happen, and many more that are not on the camera.
Thank you
So
guys
we
so much.
appreciate you all.
Thank
Let the
you.
fire continue to burn.
Thank you guys so much.
Let the
Really.
fire continue.
I
Let's
appreciate
continue.
you
Let's
guys.
continue. Let's continue. Thank you so much. Thank you, Professor. Over to you as you draw the curtain, please.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. You guys did it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Can I ask a question, please?
That is up to the Minister of Information. Our job is done. Minister, over
Hey,
to you.
Professor, how many minutes do you have?
We are closed.
I just want to ask, is it the same link for tomorrow?
Yes, but it's gonna be updated by the minister. So
Okay,
a new
that's all I
link
want.
will be posted. However,
Okay.
if that new link doesn't work, use the same. It's still the same link. Title will be changed.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you, Professor. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you, Professor Thomas.
Hey,
Thank you.
go to sleep. Sleep
Thank
well.
you. Good
Sleep
night,
well.
everyone. Good
Good night.
night.
Thank you. Thank you.